All right. Good morning, as I was saying. I didn't turn on my mixer. Panda, you've been playing on New World. Did you fucking transfer to the correct server? Because we're on. We're gonna just do the Valhalla thing this time around. Because Valhalla is like one of the only servers that has not fucking fallen apart. So we'll be over there. Yeah, Valhalla, cool. I took my old original character, not the one we made last year. The one that actually had a what is it, a Serenity is a sword. And what a sword it is, dude. Yeah, that server's kind of popping. Get groups really easily with the OG character. Cool. I'll get a company going. Maybe we'll do that later on. We do have a sponsor thing today that came in last night. It's called King of Meat, and it looks really fucking fun. I think we saw a trailer for King of Meat maybe like during Jeff Chella. I don't know, but it looks fun. So early access starts, I think it's at 2 today. So it's like a co-op party platformer where you do like dungeons, or there's community built dungeons with like monster fights and gearing up and shit. So it looks stupid. Yeah. Is it a good sword? Oh, it's a really good sword. Yeah. The Serenity, it's a banger, dude. It's very, very good. Dude, it's that time of year. We get everybody together. You know, we get everybody together for at least 2 weeks of New World. And then we go, all right, here's the couple things that bothered me. I'll try it again next year. Or maybe we won't do it this time. I don't know. Maybe. The new endgame shit looks really, really solid, though. Like, honestly, Chief Aro, thank you for... oh, that's a 12-month gift sub? Man! Another premium sub from a premium streamer. Playing premium games for premium streaming, reading premium chat. Preem, Joom. It's certainly do Scooby B, man. It's Scooby Dooby. It's Scooby Doo. Scooby Dooby. Scooby Drooby Doo. I love you. Let's do that. And oh my God, all the news about Walton motherfucking Goggins. Walton Goggins coming into the Fallout 76. Man, the ghoul. And you have all the people who like claim to be Fallout fans talking about how he shouldn't be there. It's like, motherfucker, he's been alive since the bombs dropped. 76 takes place earliest in the timeline. Period, full stop. You know? And people ignoring that, and they shouldn't. They're stupid. Stupid McDumb. I'm gonna put me here. Anything goes. Does this game run poorly on PC if you have bad hardware, yeah? Yeah. If you do. If you don't, then yeah, sometimes it might still. Then sometimes it might. We're gonna do some Vault of Radix to start the day. I want to get myself a little itty bitty what's it called? Chat the fucking Anarchy. Want an Anarchy to start the day. Man, those initial hitchies, whenever you first load in after you wipe your shaders, because I wipe my shaders every day still. I broke Rava yesterday, could one-tap this bitch. Are you using Firepot? Or what's the go-to? Because Firepot on him's nuts. You said you were looking for one, right? Little hitchies. Itty-bitty hitchies. Oh, not even itty bitty. Look at that shit. It hates it. Ooh, what are you doing? What's this about today? We done? Oh, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm good now, boss. Don't worry about it. Anarchy, 3 Firepod charges. Yeah. Firepods, I didn't fucking restart the boss. I feel like that first kill, he should just be there. You know? I feel like the first kill, homie should just be chilling. I shouldn't have to touch a sign. Yeah, I was working on Melee Rafa yesterday a little bit because I think Melee Rafa is going to be a lot of fun. I love melee builds. Hopefully it works out. I want to do some fun melee Rafa stuff. So this guy will usually live through one laser, but I don't think he lives through two lasers. Oh, he gets like a damage resisted this phase, doesn't he? I think so. Yeah, I think he does. I think he gets a little DR on this. Because his little last health bar stops right there. He doesn't care for space laser. Doesn't give a fuck. I want a melee Rafa as its third person. I wish Amon was too, but his is just a punch. Amon's melee unironically reminds me a lot of Zero's, you know? Because it's just the dash, it's the leap. Yeah, he must have some sort of like end of bar damage resist, because those first two bars were fucked. Do you know what balancing they're doing? Like a lot of Vault Hunter patches. Buffs for everybody. Everybody gets buffs. You get a buff, I get a buff, we all get buffs. They're gonna Oprah these buffs. Everybody buff. Everybody buff tonight. Yes, yes. Or you just want to throw axes in third person? I guess. And you know where else you could throw axes, Trip? New World. Go ahead and get your character transferred over, because I guarantee once this expac comes out, at least transfer them over. They're probably going to close transfers to big servers like Valhalla. So I'd recommend transferring over. Like, just as a treat. Like, just as a prep. You know? It's that time of year. Everybody gets together. We get all snuggly on a Discord server. We play New World for like a week to 3 weeks. It's good times. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. Everybody's saying it. Everybody's talking about how they love it. Yep. Pandemonium. No, do the thing. Yeah, 2 lasers to play on that. Tunneling Geek, thank you for the 98. I could still get a laser that's like double my current laser's strength. You know, that's the thing, Jet. That's what they don't tell you. Gun damage, forge skill damage. Oh, all forge skills can be used once while I'm thing. That's a neat one. I don't know. Through the town of Mount Fear rode a stranger one fine day. Coulter Wall, dude. I like this version a lot. OG's real good. But I like this version. It's gritty. The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The worst part is you'll want a Torg Hyperion Amp ADS shield. So you can have like 4 layers of amp on your space laser. What are you talking about? What about for space lasers? If I get a new space laser? I would like a new space laser. What Anarchy are you going for, as they are not all even? Well, it acts as a stat stick for when you melee. So I don't care what the Anarchy does. It's irrelevant, I think, isn't it? Don't they all like stack Anarchy when you like manually or don't manually do manually stuff? Does it actually matter which one I get? 1 in 19 more. Do. Wouldn't be too long in town. No. Nah, whatever, dude. Depends on your spec. I wanted Torg parts and Maliwan. Well, we'll see. I don't even think I'll be shooting it. Ah, a little shiny war paint with melee on it, huh? I mean, that's cool. That's a nice one. Little hard hitter on it. 30% fire rate, 30% movement speed, and reduces rep cooldown by 2 seconds. That's going to go to Rafa, dude. That'll be cool. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be a cool one, dude. I think I might actually use that over my triple bypass. Or triple ripple bypass. It'd be good in combat. It wouldn't be good once I'm out of combat and need to get my shit back, though. If you double laser and then detonate, would that skip the whole animation of him rising up? Well, it snapshots damage within short windows up to 10 stacks. So what I'm finding with space laser is it's not 10 individual hits, but rather it's a snapshot. So the damage from the space laser is every 0.2 seconds. So it overlaps sometimes, and you get like double, triple a damage in a singular stack. It's neat. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to function, but it's cool. I mean, I could always do that, though. Could do that. I could do that. We'll do that, sure. We'll do double laser. Why not? See how that goes. Yeah, so, like, yeah, but not real. I mean, like, sort of, you know, because you get more detonations is the thing, you know, that yeah. So you get more detonations from it. So like yes, but no, but mostly no. Like, and that's even double amping kind of shit. So yeah, mostly no though. What's the text next to health bar? Oh, that's when you do like a big hit. When you do like a big chunk. When you do a big chunky hit. Big chonker. Dude. You know? That's cool. And it's like, ouch. My tanker class mod blows. I need a new one. I need to find a great one. I want to find one with damage resist for Rafa. I think it's like 20% on it on a comm. Get out of here. Give me some money too. Any drops for the game? Drops are over. Drops ended before yesterday. Day before yesterday at like late o'clock. Yeah. Double laser. So if I had a better laser, I would probably still one cycle this, I think. God, how are you? When's the patch out? Patch is out 1 p.m. Eastern. That was behind him? Oh, I guess it got him a little bit. But that was silly. Stupid space lasers. Stupid. Update will be at noon Eastern. Noon Eastern-ish. There's like an item down there, I guess. I sure hope that doesn't happen with something I want. This arena's bullshit. What? Okay. Why not, dude? I don't even want to know what that is. It's a blue. You're lucky you're a blue. You're lucky. You're so lucky. Need a pinnable chat update or get me asked like 100,000 times? Yeah, but that's engagement. Yo, so when they look at those metrics about chat engagement and live chatters chatting, I could be like, look at all these people asking me questions. I'm a premium source to come to with questions. I don't even need to answer it all day. I'll put an internal timer in my brain about it. Yeah, people don't fucking read anyways. I can have it tattooed on my forehead. And they'd be like, hey, what's up? You know, like that. Squabbity boo, streamer. Beebledy squab. Oh, whoa, whoa. You're such a booger, dude. So silly. If Gearbox fixes class mod drops and gun handling, my life was... I don't know if class mods were mentioned. I don't think there was anything like that mentioned in the notes we saw. Ooh, straight up damage dealt. Oh my god, it's got five times diamond hands. I mean, this isn't like the best, but the 20% damage dealt is huge. So this is that's new tanker comm right there. If that had DR on it on top of the skill crit, oh my god, bro. That would have been perf. It's only semi-perf though. That's a nice one. That's nice. That's real nice. Are they gonna get sued by Minecraft for oof? First of all, that's Roblox. You buffoon. You absolute fool. Moxie said the devs looked into the last mod thing, and it's working as intended. It just seems like there's more since 75% of the mods won't be your class. I see vastly more tankers. Or vastly more Rafacoms. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I buy it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That sucks, Lascaris. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That's the way she goes with space lasers, though. Oh, that was a good one. Cool. That was a goodie. You got fucked that time, dude. You didn't drop anything I want. But that was a goodie. That was a nice one. Dan thinks this is the best Borderlands yet. Do you agree? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I like it a great deal. It'll be an issue when you have 6 characters and like 20% chance before a class mod rolls its stats. For sure. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a skeptic, dude. I don't know. I can't see the code and touch it myself. I don't know. They might be lying. They might be. Banger track, though, dude. A little early on the action skill. I want to know what's different about the other one. Oh, I did not amp. Unforge. Ah, sloppy, 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 King Italian. There you go. Space lasers. Man, it's wild how crazy, like, stupid space lasers are. It's a really fucking unique item, for one, but it's like, dude, I didn't even do damage on him there. That was weird. Thank you, guy. I mean, it does exactly what it says. The thing works even without amp, though. Still works really, really well. What's the next one? A little more upbeat here. Can I get a little bit more? I do love some Billie Holiday, though. That's good. That's a good one. I feel like the spread shoddy is even dumber. Yeah, spread launchers are really nasty. They work well with aim on as well, because it's just like you're stacking all that damage to prime and detonate real fucking fast. But space lasers are lasers from space. That's the thing. How is it not taking health off of you? What? Oh, when I do the unlimited, because I get invulnerability whenever I use my forge skill. Yeah, forge skill makes me invuln for 6 seconds, and then I'm able to refresh that fast enough to do it again. You know, like that sort of thing. Oh, Rafa's. It's a oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were talking about my, like, not getting hit. Oh, when I throw my chuck and I don't get hit by it, it's because I'm invulnerable as well. Later, dickhead. Give me a thing. Oh, yeah, when you're playing with Rafa with that, you gotta be careful, because those things will fuck you up, dude. Just don't chase after him. Let me check a thing real quick. All right. Just one little anarchy, because I don't think we ever tested it with Rafa to see if it snapshots for his melee. I haven't started a Vex yet. Excessive. I need to. Probably not gonna for another week or so though. Or maybe I will on him. There we go. That one. Switch over. Very good. Amp damage. Cool. When my health is low while unlimited, then heal and do 4 more than stop. For your chug? That's not... Why did not have space laser? I'm stupid. Dude, I can't wait for cash. Alright, what do we got? Nothing? I don't think I see any tankers in there. It seems like this is probably one of the low drop weapons. What else do we have on here today? Need something a little bit more oomph to it. Where will this one take us? This is a very big change of vibe. So. Alright. Level 30 or level 1 cash? Well, I mean... That's tough. That's the thing. Hopefully the Vault Hunter doesn't get released right on top of the DLC, because you're going to want to jump into the DLC And you're also going to want to play as Cash, right? But unless they change the way that the level skip functions, then, like, starting on Cash and going to the DLC, that won't feel good. I just thought about that. That'll suck, actually. Are they only doing buffs today? Yeah, it's only buffs today. Yep. Buffs and fixes, and apparently some stuff for performance as well, like shaders, I guess, as what Grahams was saying yesterday or the other day. Later, dude. Is this Anthem? Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Anthem servers shut down, dude. We've... The 12 people still playing are gonna be so upsetty spaghetti. That game had so much fucking potential, dude. Still heartbreaking. Is your whole family still sick? A lot of them are. Yeah. Sam's starting to feel better. Oh. That beta with friends was magical. Yeah. It had so much potential, dude. Man. I feel like a lot of the budget that they spent on story should have been spent on building out, like, the end game of that. Because if it would have launched with, like, a tangible, farmable end game... The playthrough was a lot of fun, dude. We replayed a bunch of Anthem, like, well, I think we went like 6 hours sometime like last year, but it was a ball, dude. Like going in without like that, without like, I guess, recency bias, even though it's been years, you know? It was a good time. The game could have been so fucking good. You kidding? Damage reduction, splash damage. Is that good? I don't know if that's cool. I'll hold on to it. Damage reduction's always good. I've not played any Harlow. Hey, good morning, crazy cat ma. How you doing? Good morning. That's good. You. I think if they went back to it now and do what they needed to do, it would still hit to this day. I think so. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. It's a shame, dude. It's a damn shame. Chad, has anybody played the Blue Protocol, what is it, Star Resonance? I was under the impression that it was a gacha, but apparently it's not. But is it, like, excessively fucking anime? Because those never do well for me. And I was interested in Blue Protocol for the original version that never fully came out. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's an anime MMO. Does it feel mobile? Because that's my thing, is so many of these, like, MMOs come out and they feel aggressively fucking mobile, dude. And that's, like, an affront on everything that I feel like live games should be. You know? Blinding headache? That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, because the original, it felt all right. Like, it wasn't too bad. But it got canned. I moved it, but I'm not playing. Okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, it's just a case, right? Like, just a case. Like a case, you know. The new endgame stuff sounds really approachable. Though, I will say that, Trib, it does. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Later, dude. Yeah, this guy's definitely got the most HP out of all the Guardians. The other ones I shred in like one laser. He must have like some sort of just like damage resist phase to him. Kind of annoying. When games are for PC and mobile, I just look at it and it's like it's gonna be a mobile game. Yeah, because Star Residence is for PC and mobile. That also, like, if they could put the game on mobile, then it's gonna be mobileified. So yeah, that's what makes it tough for me to like want to check it out. I know it's a big market, so. You feel like Genshin was an exception to that? I mean, Genshin's not an MMO, you know? And Genshin is aggressively mobile. I mean, it's as gacha as you get. The production value on Genshin, the sound design is fantastic. Like, spectacular. Okay. Okay, sure. Are you kidding? Okay, cool, dude. It's like he doesn't know what he wants to punch. Right? I don't know. Very annoying. Apparently, that should be getting a touch today. Like, his rocket punch doesn't work properly on shielded enemies or some shit. What are you? Gun critical chance and life steal. The 5-point mod on that, is that a good one? I don't know. Ultra Teen Witch. When Vex has maximum life or life steal partial. Oh, and that's got life steal on it? Oh, that's actually kind of cool, huh? Yeah, that's kind of neat. With intrinsic lifesteal on it? That's kind of cool, dude. Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah, I'll hold on to that. I don't know. It's not what I was looking for, but yeah, sure. Yeah. Why not? Put that in my pocket. That's for later. Yeah. What's the little yin and yang to the 5 on that? What does that do? I've not played any Vex yet, so I don't know what that thing does. How was being a firefighter dad yesterday? It sucked, dude. Sucked. Hated it. Who tried to burn the house down? All of them, dude. It buffs damage if your shields are full and damage reduction if your health is low. Interesting. Okay. So it is like supreme like fucking survivability on that. So that'd be I guess that would be 10 points if you got the +5. Yeah. Even Sam? Oh man, yeah, Sam, did she? Yep. Yeah, she was burning the house down, for sure. I am so fucking happy they went with the low drop rate style of this game, dude. Farming feels meaningful. It feels good. I very like. Oh. Space laser. For kids. I probably could have finished him there. Once we get this Anarchy, I think I'm probably going to go look for some space lasers. Because I still want to get that perfect space laser. Ooh, what are you? What are you, purple item that I can't see? Oh, that's a bummer, dude. This is some old style bullshit. It's this like, it's like this specific spot, too. Who? I've been seeing people complain about the drop rates at K6's chat. Of course, man. Your audience is usually a mirror image of the broadcaster. I've seen him say some stuff too. I love it, man. I'm about it. This is what I championed for. I do not think they should be touched. I did, David. I saw your first space laser. I'm very jelly. This arena has that problem, very common. If I lose an Anarchy, I'll be pissed. But yeah, man, I love it. I love the drop rates. Because it makes it feel good when you find a thing. There you go. That's better. Nothing. Uh-huh. All right. I hated the drop rates at 3. It's better now. I agree. There was like just way too many legendaries at 3. They're just everywhere. All the time, bro. Not about it. Where are you? Not what I want. Will there be more performance fixes? Grames was talking about how they figured out an issue with the shaders, and I think that's why it got pushed to Thursday. Or some shit. I think that's what he was saying. He was here on Tuesday afternoon. Yeah. I would say this game's drop rates are a little bit more, like, probably higher than Borderlands 2's, but not by, like, a huge margin. You know? Little bit more generous. It is, I think it is a perfect in between the two. I will say though, with comparing to Borderlands 2's, there's a lot more usable combinations of gear this time around. We'll see how that maintains as they release new UVHMs and shit. How does your build work? So I'm using a detonation build. So I build up like 10 stacks worth of time of damage, and then I detonate with either my forge skill or a melee punch. And yeah, so it basically stacks the damage and then puts it back out and amplifies it a little bit more. So Space Laser works really, really well with detonation builds. Punch! It's also fun for mobbing. I said switch weapons, thank you. No. Thank you. Also, all my melee damage gives me overshield, and that's cool. And whenever I have overshield, I do an extra 25% of my damage goes to be shock damage. Thanks, Trip. That's cool. That's a cool thing. We like that. Yeah, the Rafa buffs, man. I can't fucking wait. Surely this could be done without Space Laser 2. I feel like there's definitely an incoming nerf. Oh, to Space Laser itself? I don't know if the laser is. The way that amp damage touches the laser, perhaps. Probably. The way that amp touches multi-hit projectile weapons is pretty busted. Especially for like spread launchers. Spread launcher probably would do more than a Space Laser, but a Space Laser's cool. Yeah. But then it's also paired. I have like a ton of like plus damage and plus rifle damage and stuff. So it's not like singular item. It also works without amp just fine. So it's really a combination of many skills and itemization dealies. The reason Crit Knife is broken is it invalidates entire subsets of skills and perks and gear. And that's why that is going to definitely get a touch. Space Laser is not a singular item that does everything, you know? Yeah. I would say the only thing that I see changing on it would be the way the amp damage touches it. Borderlands has always been about if you could put together a broken build, then one-shotting bosses, that's fucking cool. You know, like I used to buff stack with Melee Zero and, you know, one-shot Terramorphous and shit. But it took, like, timing, the correct gear, like hitting all your like personal buffs at the right moment and then doing the big damage, you know? Kind of new to Borderlands series, been wondering what's the point of endgame grind? It's to see numbers go up currently, yeah. Eventually we'll have raid bosses, but there's no PvP, there's no like Destiny style raids, that wouldn't work. Consider it more like a PoE, like how fast you gonna melt the boss. I said that one. Ooh. This one might not. Yeah, I was a little bit far on that one. Yeah, this one's gonna be a longer one, unfortunately. It's that damage resist in the middle. I'm finding it hard to give up Ordnance Amon. Well, then you enjoy it. Just do that. What's wrong with that? Yeah, it's like knife plus launcher. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's just the knife is, like, undeniably best in the slot. You know? And then, like, any sort of, like, class mod or you know, enhancement or whatever that adds, like, crit percent, that doesn't even matter. Like, that's a valid. Knife grenade? Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about that. And it'll get a touch. I think knife will probably just come down to, like, a flat 20% crit chance for 5 seconds, and even still, that'd be very good. You know? Well, it's, you know, like, comparing it to a beta, it's impossible to QA test all the different possibilities in a game with so many different, like, gear and skill combinations. Like, actually impossible to QA all that. There's no way you could do it. Are just the knife nades in general busted? No. No, we're talking about the one that makes all your hits for 5 seconds guaranteed crits. That was a bad one in general, dude. Oh, I got him. Fuck you, dude. Yeah. All right, is that my Anarchy so I can get out of here? Cool. Yep. Auto reload, TDR. Oh, it's a replicator too. Cool. Yeah, that'll do. Multi-loader with pistol ammo? I don't know if I care about that, but... All right, space lasers. Oh yeah, I kind of want to test this Anarchy on Rafa real quick, actually. I'm going to do that. I want to see if it takes a snapshot for melee. When he's in his action skill though. I think the multi-loader with sniper ammo does extra damage. Yeah, sniper ammo will get extra damage. But I'm not going to be shooting that. It's simply to get a damage snapshot for melee. Yeah, the laser comes from space, as it is a space laser. That was a long fast travel. Holy shit. Why was that so long? I wasn't that far away from it, man.
Come on, give me a chance. I'm not moving.
All right. Do you got anything? All right, let's put this stuff in El Banco. We'll hold on to that. We'll put this tanker in. That's a good tanker. I like that one. The fire rate's kind of irrelevant on that. Put that up. Oh, I didn't see that one. Maybe I did. Anyways, I'm going to jump over to Rafa and test this real quick. What specs are you running with your build? I'd have to check when we go back. I don't remember offhand. We'll go back to Amon here in a little bit. My boy Rafa. My boy Rafa getting his buffs today for knives, dude. Hell yeah. All right. So we'll go over to Yonder Ways, I think. Probably here. Yeah, Bones of Sanctuary. We'll do a little test. Little test. God, I missed the beginning of the stream. What you got going on today? We're going to be here till about 1. Then we're going to play, what is it, King of Meat? King of Meat, which is like a dungeon crawly co-op platformer action game, which looks silly. We're going to have fun. I think we're going to be playing with Clean and Crafty. We get to play with Crafty today? I think it is. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Recent. Let's grab Tanker and Anarchy. All right, so this tanker, I believe, will... Yeah, so this will be more... Not you. Oh, I didn't realize that... Wait. That one might actually be... Wait. When did I get that one? I don't remember having that one. Am I stupid? So, am I gonna get more damage from skill damage? That's actually way better than the one I... This one's got a lot of crit on it. Crit chance, but I don't really need that. The 25 DR is exactly what I was looking for. I think skill damage is multiplicative, is it not? So if I'm doing skills, that'll be better off than damage dealt. I don't know where it is in the formula. I thought of that. I don't know. That is, yeah, that's a better tanker. And it was in my inventory. Cool. I love it when that happens. That's great. That's fantastic. Good job, me. Yep. All right, cool, dude. Yeah, +5 diamond hands is nuts. So what did I have on that? We wanted to do... I was doing Real Big Fist on a class mod. Real Big Fist is fine. I was thinking about going back to Risky Boots, though. Risky Boots is real cool. I might do that. Is a 2 times Risky Boots worth? Real Big Fist on, and that was, what, class mod? I have Action Fist. I don't think I have a Real Big Fist. I have Action Fist. That might have to do for now, because I don't think I have... I don't even think I have Risky Boots here. Do I? Risky Boots. I could go with the Risky Boots. Let's grab the Risky Boots, since I don't have another Real Big Fist. We have Action Fist. That's different. It's completely different. But would the 2-piece be worth it? Oh, man, I do like that 100%. Because you just, like, get all of your... It's really about the DR, though. Yeah, the DR on the 1-piece Risky Boots is real nice. And then I would end up with what? We have the 3 rubber band, which I like. I mean, we could do it with the one for the DR. The movement speed's kind of whatever, to be honest with you. Because I wouldn't stay low that long. We'll put that on this tanker. Yeah. And this has the 1 to the gun speed, or the gun damage, which is real fucking good for me, too. Because then that'll just transfer over to melee damage. Can't believe that was in my fucking inventory. I was going to farm for 1 forever, chat. Guaranteed. All right, so we have that. Anarchy. So... How come melee is variable? Like, Like, why wouldn't the damage be the same across... You know? Like, when I melee him, that was a crit 9,000. Golden stacks? Oh, yeah, you're right. I might as well get all the way up. Am I getting 2 stacks per hit? I didn't even realize that. Is that normal? On diamond hands? Am I stupid? Have I never realized this 2 stacks? Why was I getting 2 stacks per hit? Why did I get 3 stacks right there of diamond hands? That's weird. So, yeah, so it's like, it is variable though. 13. Okay, that was a 13. Is it the distance from it? That was a crit. I could do without all the grenades and stuff. You're not using per my last, are you? I don't know. What's that under? I don't know what that's under. I have no idea what that is. Oh, thank you, Daglington. I appreciate that. Blue tree? I guess not. No. So what's that gonna do for me? And would it be worth losing melee skills that I have? That's like, where is that? Bottom right of blue tree? Oh, no, that wouldn't be worth going down to for melee. All right, so with 20 diamond hands in my Suber. Cool. That's good. That's good. I can't even, so 36,000 for a hit. Being able to actually see the damage you're doing would be great. I just want to see singular hit damage. That's all I want. Singular. I just want to see singular hit damage. So I'm like seeing 61 there. You can say that, but going all in on diamond hands lowers my DPS. I mean, I have 10 in diamond hands, so I don't know, man. I have a hard time agreeing with the skills that are like the... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because I get like what? 200% melee damage with 20 stacks? Maybe action skill stacks are why your damage is in flux too. Could be like a melee add to the combo thing. Could be. I don't know. But I was getting like 2 stacks per hit. Weird. Anyways, so now we have to fire this. Oh, I don't think you actually... Oh, this takes forever, huh? What's the other mode? Now, if I change mode, do I lose my Anarchy stack? And how much, what's the percent, what does this stack to? Oh, this is a pain in the butt. Not even death removes these stacks unless you change guns, it sticks? Okay. So my question would be, does it 20 stacks, 15% per? That's so silly, dude. I wish there was a faster way. You know? You must have a mag buff on. Yes. 49%. Gun damage. Do I have anything that's just gun damage? I mean, I'll just put it back on. Yeah, I'll just put it back on after. I mean, 100% damage would be noticeable, right? So then we'll put back on this guy. And my question was, does it take a snapshot with me holding that? I swear to God, I hate you, Rafa. It does not. Absolutely not. So that's good to know. I don't think so. You lost the stacks? Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, stacks are gone. And then when I go back to it, yeah, he puts the gun away. Okay, good to know. Cool. Science done, chat. Science complete. Big unfortunate. What was the other shit I was going to look at? I do like the watts for dinner. I enjoyed the big health build with the damage reduction on it. That was real nice. Like going real big fist here. I don't know if it's worth losing the 25% shock damage when overshield, though. Tough to say, but I do like that one a lot. The having just like a crap ton of health was super fun. And then we also picked up this guy. I think it was this one. But I don't know how often Berserker would be up. You'd love a Borderlands roguelike? You should play, I know it's not Borderlands, but you should play, what is it, RoboQuest. Oh, so fun. It's so good. So yeah, you only get the Anarchy buffs when you're holding it like this. It does a snapshot. It's unfortunate. Yeah, RoboQuest super fun, dude. Really, really fun game. I like that one a lot. So we get skill damage and DR with this. So I'm at 25%. Well, that's weird. Because, so if I got 10%, 35%, and then what's the DR reduction in UVHM 5? Like how much more damage you take? Because it takes that into account, right? And then we have this, which is another, that's 33%. That puts me at 45% damage reduction overall. I do like Rubber Band Man a lot. And risky. The Rubber Band Man's nice for the lifesteal purposes. It's real nice. 45 is a pretty high damage reduction as well. 25, 33, 48, 58. 10, is it a 10%? Does he take 10% more damage, is it? I think it might be more than that. 20%. Okay, 20%. And does that include, and I'm not spec'd here, so if I did that, puts me at 45. Well, that's certainly not true. It's weird. Does it not account for it? Or do I need to go out and go back in? 56. So that's when you start hitting diminishing returns on damage reduction. So this, not worth. Kind of not worth. Yeah, there's a soft cap. Yeah, and then you start getting less and less as you get more damage reduction, which makes sense because you could essentially stack 100, you know, which would be stupid. What are you about? Action skill duration, critical hit chance. No, I'm good. And we're gonna go hit something and probably die from it. He's just so squish, man. The overshield's real nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to run timekeepers or fucking what is it? Watts for dinner. The Watts is just real nice, dude. But the extra damage reduction, I feel like, is going to help me out quite a bit now that I'm stacking it higher. Tough to say. Like I don't have the bonus, the what was it, 25% or yeah, no, 25% for the shock damage on that. It's tough to say. Where's all the enemies at? Melee Rafa's weird like that, dude. Yeah, I feel like I was chunking more if I was using the Watts, but the damage reduction is just real nice with the overshields here. I guess the real test would be like maybe just do a drill site. I really wish it didn't take control over your camera too. I'm glad you stream early in the morning because it makes it really easy for me and Aussie Viewer to watch your streams. Right on. Yeah, I've been enjoying getting on earlier. It's pretty cool. The health steal of this allows me to live through, like, as long as I'm in combat. Like, the constant drain in this particular super. Oh, cool. Can I get this orb? Yep, I'm down. Fuck you, orb. So the orb has, like, no dragon to it, which is kind of frustrating. Yeah, the skill damage is really nice there. I'm curious if this won't have risky boots anymore here. I'm wondering if the damage dealt is better than skill damage. Like, towards the melee formula. This one just feels like it's better overall. If movement speed was melee damage, that would be slick. Wait for my cooldown real quick. All right on, Ryan. Morning, dude. Morning. All right. Mans. Hi. I gotta get my stacks back. I don't know why I was getting 2 stacks at a time on the training dummy. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the other one was doing more, potentially. I might spec back into the elemental damage, too, that I had previously. I don't know what I'd have to lose. There's damage reduction and overdrive on the red tree, but it's a 3rd layer, so you'd lose a lot. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't think that would be worthwhile. Oh, that was still with timekeepers. Oh yeah, we were looking at this. I I don't know. I feel like skill damage probably overall. That one's probably better. Yeah, because I was using the bonus corrosive damage. Yeah, I think I might move back into that. What would I take points out of? I'd have to lose something. I guess points out of here. I'd have to lose that for the gun damage. Have you played every character? No. No, I haven't. Hey, brother, man, did you see what the Twitch drop AR is doing? No, I haven't claimed mine. What's it doing? Is it doing stupid stuff? Morning, Brant. Yeah, we'll try that out. Go back to the other direction of the spec. So I'm gonna pull that up right quick. And pull up my screenshot real quick, chat. I don't know, man. All right, so respec all. Okay. We'll go back over here with it. So I was doing that one. We've been playing around with this. Definitely the points in diamond hands. I'm not sure. I don't think this one matters. Like, it's a current gun while overdrive. Rafa deals bonus damage with all skills and ordinances in the element of his current gun when overdrive is active. So I don't know if that takes a snapshot. If I'm holding a corrosive gun, you know, and what if I'm holding the rainbow vomit? Then what? I don't know. And then I would need this, but I can't get points that gain skill damage with all skills as long as action skills active. Yeah, so then I'm like kind of limited. Like we did this guy, grenade thrown, 10% chance. I mean, I'm doing a lot of melees. It's not a huge part of the build, but it's there, you know? And it's the cooldown in it. And whatever, we'll do the 1 point. I don't know. The vomit. Oh, vomit's technically kinetic. Okay. So, does it snapshot though? Which Rafa skill tree did feel so overdrive dependent? It makes Apophis very one-dimensional. Do you not get Apophis while you're... Do you not get overdrive... When you pop it, you have it. Like, if you're in your action skill, you... Yeah, if you're in your action skill, that's technically... Yeah, so that is kinetic. Do I have anything that's... So, this Dark Beast. I'm not sure that I would do bonus damage. I don't know if it snapshots it. What is that one from again? That's... Oh, I did not actually do that. I didn't get my last point in that. I don't know what I would give up. Maybe points here I could do. I could do like only 4 points in Saldar because I'm already getting a lot of health regen. Yeah, you have 5 points in the other tree for the 25% gun damage. Yeah, but I was going to go back to the corrosive. So I'm just fiddling with it a little bit. Yeah, so bonus damage with all skills and ordnance in the element of his current gun while overdrive is active. So I don't think that, because it doesn't count the gun you have. So it's like irrelevant to the melee build. Yeah. That's what I was playing around with before. But this is no better. I really do think it should snapshot what you're holding, because, like, that's a melee ability, too. Like, all this is in the melee tree, so why wouldn't it snapshot when I go into arc knives, you know? Feels like it should. The patch is live in like 5 hours-ish, around noon Eastern. No, you can't save your loadouts, unfortunately. Oh, you should save and quit to the menu since you respec stuff sticks pretty heavily. That's silly. Okay. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Hey guys, we'll do one of these. I think the splash damage. I did not mean to do that. God damn it. Hold on, let me get my fucking super bag, dude. Hold up. This is why I usually run, what is it? Instead of this. Just to be able to get my supers back faster. You can always dance in and out of it. I hate menuing for optimal gameplay. You know? Or I think he's gets resist on caustic too. I think I'm seeing larger singular hits. You know? God, that camera is so fucking janky, dude. A damage log would be fantastic, right? Yeah. And then the watts, I would basically get, that's straight up 25% damage on top of everything. You know? Mm-hmm. I feel like the numbers don't linger long enough, you know? Like, they're just gone. This shit's just out of there, dude. But the whole thing where I'm like stacking damage the longer I'm in my action skill, like, that's noticeable for the I think it should have a cap on it, I think. You know, as far as like corrosive damage. Let us change Blade's element on the fly. I mean, that would be cool. That'd be a neat thing, I think. I don't know, man. It's kind of like tomato potato to me right now. It's like I don't know which direction's better. Either focusing on more gun damage, which is what I was doing. I think the grenade skill's kind of whatever, booming business. I mean, I could take these 4 points and distribute them elsewhere. They might be better suited. But I'm not sure where I would put them. I could fill out that. But I don't think there's any more melee damage in here anywhere. I do like the grenades, though, because it stacks up to... Yeah, it's like 90% if I'm hitting them with the ordnance. But I'm not... Like, it's only a 10% chance to drop every 12 seconds, so is that even worth it? Even with, like, 5 points, I don't know how worth that is. You could try on the dummies at the Sanctuary Fast Travel. We did that. It's just gone immediately, dude. Yeah. Shit's just out of there. So we were also playing around with timekeepers just for the damage reduction. I did like it. Because Rafa can get absolutely motherfucked. Banger track, dude. So, what is it? Bonus corrosive damage per stack of Midnight Oil. Rafa gains a stack of Midnight Oil every second his action skill is active, losing all stacks when it ends. So we're at 4% per stack. Bonus corrosive damage would be 80% of damage done at the end of that. Or 40%, sorry. It would be 50 if I get one more point in there. I just don't think I'm launching ordinances enough with this comm, since I don't have one that adds more points to booming business. Should be another, what, 10% corrosive damage on top of everything. I do like that one. Max projectiles is 6 on that. That's cool. I don't hate this for health regen. I don't know. Maybe take these 4 points, put the 1 in there, and then put 3 here. Just to get more damage. Fiddle around with it. Yeah, Vile Bounties are a crazy amount of XP. They're really nice. Yeah, really, really nice. I might go get a coffee in a second, chat. I'm all out of caffeine. It's one of those days. I gotta check on Brad. I think he was testing negative for the flu yesterday morning. So he should be good to go back to school today, I think.
Right for the picking.
An XP lobby? What's that for? Alright, not you. Never you. Yeah, I have timekeepers on. I like it for the 33% damage reduction is real nice. I like the watts for the extra 25% shock damage. Like if I felt like I was getting blown the fuck up, I would probably stick with timekeepers. I don't know. I like it a lot. Booming business can proc with itself, by the way, and even works on vehicle gun crits. Okay. Well, I mean, it's the cooldown of it, and is it viable in my melee spec? You know, that's the question. Whenever Rav damages enemies with a melee attack, his melee attacks gain critical hit chance. This stacks, and all stacks are removed whenever Rafa critically hits an enemy. I just don't know if that's worth it. I mean, I guess, but I need the The health restoration's real nice. I don't think my comm doesn't have base crit rate on it, though. Like, I'm critting, but is it worthwhile? I don't know. And this is when you critically hit an enemy with a grenade. I think if I was using the other one that had a ton of crit on it, that one, the other comm that I had, I do like that one, though. I don't know what else I would use here. Can you use this and give yourself shields from for the timekeepers? I don't think you could. Is a loot better on higher difficulties? Should I switch? I mean, it's negligible. Better quality parts. More of a challenge is nice. Deal. Whenever Rafa gains health, deal bonus corrosive damage with all attacks. See, that is nice, too. The bonus corrosive damage is only 10%. Yeah. I do like the health on kill, but then I'm not going to be, like, forever in my thing. That's what I was running previously. We have 14 points left. Get that guy up. We had 9 points. So if I'm not going down to this, like if I'm ignoring the ordnance part of it, which I really think I could go to the gun damage on the other tree. Or the splash damage, because I mean, honestly, like, the melee hits are splash, are they not? Like, when you're doing the corrosive damage, it creates splash damage. I'm pretty sure, because, like, barrels near me get hit. That might be kind of cool. Maybe. This might be interesting. Splash damage critical chances, 8%. Bonus shock damage, 8% of damage dealt. Whenever you deal splash damage. We could try it. I'm pretty sure all those create splash, and his elemental melees are splash as well. Splash damage would be good for the vomit and chuck, too. Yeah. I mean, but we're building the melee here. We're just fiddling. Try that out. I don't know. I think that might... I mean, I wonder if the splash damage crits are also... They should also heal me. So, I mean, if I go back to the watts... Did you find your tanker mod in the end? I forgot where I got this tanker. It was just in there, dude. Okay, I feel like I'm hitting a lot harder. Yeah. That guy kind of got shredded. I'm also fucking zoomy. But that's with the watts. So I'm not gonna... I don't know how much overshield I'm gonna have all the time, though. That's the other thing. So if I went So that's like 15% extra corrosive damage. Health on kill. This guy, I'm going to get a lot more overshield. And overshield's nice, because that pairs with the watts. I get the extra 25% shock damage. Anybody to kill up here? Oh, we got chest event? I'll do that. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I saw 92,000. 162,000 on the corrosive damage there. $253,000 corrosive damage. This is doing something. Yeah, this is doing something here. I don't know what it is, but it's doing it. It's doing it well, dude. Oh, man. It's just when I come out of the thing. Oh, I'm still doing this guy. I want to go back to this guy for the overshield. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure the 10% is worth. So let's get my melee back up. Now you need melee enhancement with splash damage. Yeah. Well, Rafa's getting a bunch of melee buffs today. Melee, unless you're stacking Groundbreaker, I don't think you're going to see a ton of boss one-hits, but it's like melee traditionally in Borderlands games have always been a lot of fun for mobbing. I love mobbing. So let's see if we still see that, or if that gets, like, we used all of our diamond hands. Shit. Okay. Yeah, splash do be making splash splash. That's for true, yes. It do be. Did the diamond hands. I'm wondering, yeah, see, I'm seeing, I'm not seeing the same kind of corrosive heads as before. I don't think. I pushed him out. Please come back in here. I wonder if that's skill, like, I wonder if there's something tricky about that, dude. Because we were seeing, like, 200-something thousand from it. That was nuts. The only thing is I lose my overshield. So why would it do that? Because you're using this. And it says bonus corrosive damage, 10%. That's 10%. Oh, it's with stacks. That's why. So it's 100%. And then that's stacking with everything else. Got it. Okay, cool. That makes sense. But then I would just have to deal with... like constantly having to juggle my action skill, you know. So like the longer you're in it, you get more. Yeah, the corrosive stacks 3, 4. Yeah, so I wouldn't have overshield. So I maybe go back to just getting the damage reduction. I hate the camera, dude. I really fucking do. It's no bueno. Now, if I got a Watts with like siphon on it, siphon would be slick. I'd like that. Oh, I'm still on this one. Still on the wrong one. I was doing overshield guy. That one. We back to Mantis Blades? I'm just fiddling, dude. We're just doing a little fiddle, you know? Just a little fiddle guy. Being a little fiddler, you know? Fiddler on the roof. What does pressing F do in that skill? It ends it and he does like a little attack.
These order types just don't bleed right, you know?
Like a little... What the fuck just happened? The fuck just happened, dude? What the hell was that? Hey, like fucking drowned? Am I understanding correctly? I keep my diamond hands, that's nice. I don't know what got me there, but that ouched. Okay. Yeah, so if I can keep overshield, I do way more. But I think it's better with the timekeepers. Just for the damage resist of it all. The health regen's nice on kill. So fun for mobbing. Yeah, I'm gonna go to like a drill site or something. The corrosive just does so much more than the actual melee. Yeah, it's nuts, dude. Yeah, it's doing pretty crazy damage. I don't know what's ramping it up that much. Just the like there's a fucking ton of bombers in this area. I might die. Just like I guess the stack over time to 100. That's whatever. I don't know. Stacks x stacks, yeah. Yeah, so if you go down in the water, you just fucking give up. that was a whole time, dude. Get. I think it's the splash too. Oh, he's a fucking elemental eater? Fuck you, dude. Like, really? That's what's good. That's what you're about. Cool, man. We love that. There's always one, dude. I'm gonna have to leave my action skill to kill this guy. Oh, cool. That's good. Well, I'm dead. Successfully left my action skill. I'm back. Elemental eaters, such bullshit, dude. Especially when you're like locked into an element. You know? Where's this guy at? I want to know what was going on with those the bigger corrosive numbers. I don't think I was seeing that incorrectly. Yeah, there we go.
Hope everyone's got their tetanus shots. I'm barely dressed.
I'm gonna get dunked here, probably. Yeah, the crits are big nice. And then I see some action skill back with that. Sydney. It was a good amount of regen though during all that. I wasn't like incorrectly seeing that damage before, was I? It was in the 100,000 range on the corrosive hits. I feel like it was. Your splashes are giving you 20 stacks as well, by the way. Of what? Diamond hands? Oh, when I went down? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you saw a 235? Hmm. And I was using the timekeepers when we tried that. I don't know why that would make a difference. You know what else I was doing though, and it really shouldn't make a huge difference, is we were also specialized. I mean, I guess it would. Yeah, these guys, the critical hit damage, but fucking A. Of course. Cool, man. I love that.
Don't look so surprised.
Unbelievable. I don't know how to... I even had, what, like 48% damage resist. So the thing about those bombers is they ignore any sort of gate. Any health gate. Completely ignore it. I don't know. I did restart my game when I tried that, so maybe moving specializations around fuck shit up. I don't know. Cool. I don't know, got me there. Has anything ever ignored health gates before? Suicide bombers, I think, have always. And barrels? I think barrels always have. Yeah. I just wish I had one more specialization point. If you crit on melee, you splash, and the splash crit, that could have been, it could have been a cascade of some sort. I don't know. That was a big hit. Like almost the entire armor bar there. Yeah, there was a... Yeah, there. So it's all stacked up now. Yeah. So it was the splash. Yeah, it's a splash crit cascade. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of neat, actually. Yeah, that's what it's doing. That's the thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Kind of neat. I wonder if it's counting as melees. I think the grenade that you spawn when melee critting might be the problem. Might be a problem because it exploded on your face. Oh, you talking about this guy? I don't know that does self-damage. I don't think so. Or are you talking about this one? Yeah, I'm not using booming business now because I don't have enough side points to put into it. So kind of not fucking with it. You know? The only thing with going for the health steal guy is, I think, like action skill uptime. But I'm a little zoomy guy right now, dude. Jesus Christ. And I like the other one for uptime, but then I don't get like the bonus corrosive stacks. They got me, dude. They did. What's your opinion on Borderlands 4? It's my favorite in the series. Like, full stop. Oh my god, running barrels. Stop it. Cool, dude. Love that. Yeah, so that's why I feel like the overshield helps me live through a bit of that more. I really hate the camera angles here. We'll see how everything feels later today, too. Might be kind of nuts. He's getting a lot of melee buffs across the board. Yeah, see, I saw 350,000 hit on him. I wonder if there's some like side banking of what's it called? Fucking what is it? Groundbreaker. I don't know how that would be applying to the corrosive damage though. I'm not really farming a swarm. I was just testing melee stuff here. So I like this one a lot. This build's fun. I could go back to Watts for the 25%. Overshield. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's doing splash. The shock damage. Your dot damage is relative to the hit that dealt it. Yeah. Yeah. I do feel the loss of on kill heals, because those sustain me pretty heavily. That looked like a big melee hit there. This guy doesn't wanna. Just get our overshield up. I'm not seeing any of the big hits. He's elemental eater, but I mean, I'm not using fire. So I think this one for just like uptime. The other build was doing like just crazy corrosive burst. You know? Are we dead? No, we're not. Yeah, it's the initial hit damage that was doing a lot. Oop. It's kind of plinking away, dude. Oop. Really? That's what's good? You like that? Okay. Onion is still the best shield for survivability. I like damage resist a lot, but yeah, whenever the chunks go away, I have a decent onion that I scooped up. It's got what do we have on it? Do I have it on me? No, I think it's in the bank. I got one that has fuck, what is it, man? I think it might be Spunky on it. I think so. Yeah, the suicide guys are a big problem right now. Yeah, so there's definitely a big lack of burst using this augment versus the other one. It's like super noticeable. The other one I would occasionally get big hits like fucking, you know, 100, 200,000 from corrosive damage. But then the uptime problem. You killed the other one faster and it was corrosive element as well, yeah. Yeah, so this guy, yeah, the bonus corrosive for uptime is what we're looking at. Yeah, get a lot of movement speed out of that one too. Skill damage up is good. Yeah, this is getting me what? Action skill duration restore per kill. And that's on is that just with the glider kills, or I guess that would just be any kills? Killing an enemy with arc knives while arc knives are active, restore, so 5% per kill. So that's really what's keeping my uptime. I still think tanker is the play, though. Movement speed and skill damage is great. I like the DR on it. But it could be other shit. Check the bottom talent far right side of the blue tree. I'm not spec'd into the blue tree. And yeah, I know it has a chance to give you double action skill hits. I don't know about that one for this particular build. Because I'd have to give up basically everything. You know, I mean, like I guess I'd just lose the corrosive stuff. We could go down to diamond hands. I wouldn't be able to get a capstone. I don't know how important that is. You don't need to spec it. You can get it from a class mod. Yeah, but then I don't have 10 out of whatever diamond hands. I guess I have 5. What, with an all-out buster? I have a decent buster, but I just don't... I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Yeah, like 24 points, just test 25% chance hit bonus. Yeah. I feel like the top left skill isn't worth it. Tanker gives so much melee damage already. But it's giving me gun and melee damage. So 35% melee damage overall, 40% melee damage. I'm not sure where I would put that, the other 5 points. Somewhere. This guy. Yeah, around 42%. Because you get 50% of gun damage. It's with getting the all-out buster just for 5 per my last with worth on bossing. Yeah, that's what people are saying. What time's a patch? Really, Trip? It's at noon, dude. You know this. Yeah, I mean, like, I have an all-out buster. I don't know if it has 5 and whatever. I'm not sure what the other perks are on it either. Not tried with blades. Where does splash damage come with it? Elemental damage on the blades does splash.
Got one more order pod for you. You're right for the picking.
So I wonder if it would double splashes generated by that. I wouldn't think so. Oh my god. I don't even know what the skill looks like. That's... Yeah, I don't think I had one with the 5. This one would be dope if it was that. But I don't think so. It's the... Gosh, action skill and skill damage. Yeah. And then I'm just ignoring Apophis Lance. I don't think I have the correct one. It would be, yeah, it'd be that one. Double to deal, yeah, double damage chance. So that'd be 25% chance for double damage. Yeah. So I don't have a buster that's usable for that. No. Melee and skill damage. Yeah, it would be like one of these would be the one. Does it always have skill damage? It looks like, well, that one's... Yeah. Who drops that again? Just, I mean, I could test it out, but I'm not sure if losing. I would lose overall 100% melee damage for the chance to do double damage. And then I also have skill damage on my tanker class, so I don't know. It doesn't look that great, but if you pair it with health on it, an altered carbon augment, it melts bosses. Which one's altered carbon? I think the big splash doubling would be better than the 100%. If it did. Yeah, so we'd have to find one with the 5 on it. And no, I don't want to borrow anybody's. I'm going to run in the house and get a coffee, chat. I'll be right back. See you in a few. Origo? All right, we can do some farms. Yeah, I saw some tanks were killing me, dude. Ha! I guess they showed up, bro. What is going on out there? What is happening? All right, so we need to hop back over to Amon if we're gonna try to check out that all-out buster. But then you got to get one with the right spread on it too. But luckily, I wouldn't mind different rolls. This is like a little double farm. A little double. It's a goddamn war zone out there, man. Hey, Combat Kill, what's up, brother? Good morning. Morning, 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 morning. To you and yours. Let's do it. So we are doing Origo. Let's do it. You lost 5 million, by the way? Yeah, it's pocket change, dude. It's no big deal. Just pick up some loot, you know? Make that shmoney's. You can make that back in a few runs. No problem. Yeah. 5.8? That's no big deal. That's no big deal. I can afford to lose. That's no problem. Nice textures, dude. I love them. Shut up, Ziggy. Just let me, like, maybe a little bit closer to the vault boss, dude. If these challenges had, like, cool chests and rewards, I would definitely kill my way through the vault again, but might as well just run through. Where's the jump pad for this one? Yonders? Am I stupid? There you are. Chat, are you guys prepared for me to get the New World bug for exactly 2 weeks again this year? It's tradition. It's the most wonderful time of the year. That's when we get all of our buds together in one Discord, and it's way too noisy for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, and then we're done. That's it. Unless the new endgame loop is really fucking good, dude. And it's looking like it could be. Hello, sir. You like lasers? Cool. Here's a punch. Give me loot.
Thank you. That's not the loot that I requested. I was very clear I want all-out buster with the bases that I like. Thank you.
God, do you grind New World? I got some... New World is like, I think, my 4th most played game on Steam. Actually. Something like that. It's up there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very interested in procedural dungeons for New World. And then they have the whole trinket slot or what? Charms. So they're like updating the way that they do gem slots. And you're going to have like multiple gem slots and pieces of gear. So you get to fine tune your build more. I think they're redoing attributes as well. Like kind of cool. Are you going to play Pokemon Legends? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no more attributes on gear now. Yeah, that's cool. So, oh, I didn't fucking use thing. It doesn't matter. Can I hit you? Sir, you're fucking annoying, bro. Like, this is uncalled for. Really? Like, jumping up in the air? Is that what you're about? Would your parents be proud? Would your parents be proud of you? Space Laser absolutely decimates this guy. He hates it. He hates it a lot. Oh, my specializations for Amon? This is what I'm using currently. Yeah. This one. So we have like a lot of gun damage, a lot of rifle damage. This build doesn't take amp to work, though amp just kind of like guarantees the W. And if the boss doesn't die to space laser, then I follow it up with a detonation punch, which will take all the space laser damage and double it. It'll do it again with a little bit extra on top. A little treat, little cherry on top of the punch. What class would you suggest for a new player? I don't know, man. Whatever's chill. None of them are like more advanced than the others. Maybe Harlow. Harlow's got a lot of control, and Harlow has really cool skill combos for bossing. Later. Ooh, what's for dinner though? Power booster. Ooh. I like that. Power boosters are cool. Yeah. Yeah, power boosters are real neat. 20% gun damage, 5 seconds. That'd be a 10% to the melee damage on the watts. Skill damage and lifesteal. Yeah, those are nice. Fig says, what was that? I have 2,500 hours in New World and I haven't played in over a year. Are you going to check out the update? Randomized dungeons sound cool, dude. Skill damage is a perfect roll on that Harlow comm. Cool, I cap it. I picked it up. I wish it would differentiate when you pick up with E and Q, so chat would know. Do you guys ever wonder if I picked it up as junk? If you see something that looks good, I bet you do. It should make a different sound or something. I don't know. I'm sadly hooked to New World again. Cool. Tilly, where are you playing, by the way? We're ended up on Valhalla. We're gonna do Valhalla. Ooh, ooh, we could get the whole ass crew, bro. That's not what I wanted. You were on Valhalla when you played? Okay, right on. I wasn't paying attention. What'd you drop? Anything cool? Okay. Yeah, I haven't PvP'd in a long time. I got to get a practice. I've looked into it, and it looks like there's like a bunch of new, or at least there's one new OPR map now with another one coming in the next update. And have they done more arena maps? Because I really enjoyed arenas. Like, arenas were super fun. There's a really good greatsword out that I love. Yeah. I have a Serenity. Is the Serenity still... Will that still maintain, or will I need to get a new sword? Like, I'll be able to upgrade the artifact, right? Need to play Dying Light? Dying Light was silly, dude. Yeah, it was a good time. The one stat that showed me how this game is balanced is Vex's status tree has a 65% increased chance to apply statuses when Harlow has 295%. Yeah, things are gonna get balanced, you know? It's gonna happen. It shoots energy every time a heavy attack. That's cool! I want that! How do I get that? Is it the raid? That's the thing about New World for me is like the time that I play makes it tough to do. Like, I can never do like, oh, it's in the battle pass right now. And you can't work on those, like those battle passes are FOMO. That'll just be gone, right? It just goes into the loot pool. Is that at the very end? Only level 20 for it. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, you can grind out the battle passes. So I have until the 13th for that. Maybe we'll hop in and get reacclimated this week or next week. Because this week I have a sponsored thing today at 1 and tomorrow at 1. Both cool games, though. I'm excited for these. Get to play with some fun people, too. Yeah. The latter way to get into a world drop. I'm just gonna do the things. I'll just hop in and do it. Yeah. Dev video is supposed to come the 6th. Okay, cool. That's my birthday. That's Monday. Serenity is still BIS for PvE. New Sword is nuts at PvP though. Did they ever so a year ago for that update, they changed the way the PvP track worked, and the Serenity became an absolute nightmare to acquire. Did they ever change that, or is it still a nightmare to get? Because that was part of it. I had Serenity on my main character that I played a long time ago, but getting it on my new tune last year fucking sucked. It's much better now? Okay. They made it less tedious? Yeah, it was weird because they took out a lot of like player friction in areas that needed player friction smoothed. And I believe player friction's important, but it was just kind of over the top. After level 50, you have a chance every level. Okay. Every completed track? I think that was it last year too, because it was the Serenity. So I feel like when I got it, it was easier to get. Like it was, I think it was like once you reached a certain track. I think the issue is that there were so many artifacts in the track when I was playing last year that you like zero agency over whatsoever. It was like, no, it was level 29, 49, 50. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that shit sucked dick. Yeah, so the 50, like, every track after 50 is how it was when I got it, I think. Legendary? I mean, that's a lot of loot, but that's not a legendary, dude. I was pretty clear about it. It was, oh, yes, it was level 100 before. Yeah. Yeah, I lived in, what was it, Shattered whatever, I think. Huh. Yeah, I was out there. And then getting that fucking sword skin, dude. Oh, my God. The, what was the sword skin? It was a really cool one. It looked like the Sword of Crota or some shit. Or kind of like the Zul'Gurub sword from WoW. It was like a mix between the two. It was really cool. Oh, for sure, Tropy. I think Gearbox could do a lot of cool shit. With seasonal updates? I would love them to dabble a little bit more into live. Yeah, the Zinrock. Yeah, Zinrock. Was it Destroyer of Worlds? Was it? That was a cool sword. The melee double damage is crazy with Space Laser. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, Orgo. I don't like you. You don't like me. All out, Buster, please. Thank you. All out. We're going all out, Buster. Hey, what the fuck? That's what I thought. Oh, I didn't amp. I gotta hit him 3 times if I don't amp. That's bullshit. That's baby moves. For babies. Wah. Goo goo. Goo goo, ga, goo goo. Wah. What's the best roll on Space Laser? 28,000+ Space Laser damage. I think it requires Torg parts, but might not. Torg parts are cool, though. I want the impact Torg on that bad boy. I don't have a link to my build. I should make one, and then I say I'm gonna, and then I don't. What's the best site to put that stuff on? Max roll chat? Like, do I need to like make an account or something? Hyperion shield on it instead of grip. Later, asshole. Gimme thing. I have earned it. Thank you. What is that, Calson? That's different. What are you, Burt's Bees? Little hive mind Burt's Bees? Little basic bitch Burt's Bees? Sniper ammo, though. Sniper ammo on a Burt's Bees, though? That's kind of a thing. That's kind of something. I feel like that's something. It's not nothing. I feel like that's something. On a Burt's? A little sniper ammo on a Burt's? A little bit? Little guy? Little bud dude? That might be kind of cool. I don't know. That might be a thing. Might not be. Top Hat, what's up, brother? How you doing? I'm good. Oh, that's perfect. Love that for you. I think I got a bug where I'm getting double amp perks, which went away on death. That's tough, dude. Yeah, shoot for 5. Yeah, it would run out of ammo fast. But if you like wanted to do some burst damage with it, or if you ran it with Rafa with infinite ammo, Top, think about that. What if I did a little bit of that? What if I did a little red tree? What if I did some red tree Rafa with a sniper rifle Burt's Bees? What would that be like? Because it feels like that'd be stupid if my brain math is mathin', and it is, I think. Did I not reset the guy? I did. Cool. Yeah, or Harlow. Yeah, Green Tree Harlow. Yeah. Hey, Lord Devon. Thank you very much for new sub. Yay. With the Prime. That's kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that could be a cool Burt's Bees. Could be. Because it's got all the like, little homie guys on it. I want to finish those seasonal tracks, and it's also the medley fair right now, which is it's one of my favorite events in New World, because the fishing in that game is so fucking relaxing, dude. Well, the pearls will probably be new gear, but I'm really worried about power creep and how you maintain a sense of build diversity. He bumped me, chat. That was rude. It really was. Dummy. What's this guy? What do you got? Nope. Saw YouTube shorts, someone saying the Burt's Bees is the best gun, and 2 seconds later says, you just need to get it with a flamethrower. Why would Burt's be so good with the... does it do something stupid with flamethrower? Like an unintended interaction with the birds and flamethrower? I'm pretty sure I have one with flamethrower on it. Oh, flamethrower shot stacking. Gotcha. Oh, Phantom Flame. Sure, dude. I don't know. Thanks, bud. I don't know. Vladov glitch? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't like to rely too much on that sort of shit. And that's another reason I hate short form, because the stuff that really gets like traction in short form is all like of the moment bullshit. And I guess that makes sense for the format. But it's like, I'm a big fan of evergreen content. I like a video that I put out today to at least be semi-true next year, you know? E-Tech stuff is cool. It's not ammo stacking, so what is it that breaks it? Do you think pearls will have fixed parts? I mean, there's already legendaries that have fixed parts, so I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure there will be some with fixed parts. I'm just curious how they're going to do it without absolutely dumpstering their intent to have build diversity. Because there's going to be a smaller loot pool, for sure, of pearls. You know? So curious. I don't know. The Torg flamethrower flip on the Burt's Bees is so stupid. I actually got one on my shiny that dropped. Wait, so like I think my Torg is a I think it's on Amon. That Burt's Bees. Yeah, I think it is. But it has Torg gyro impact and a flamethrower on it. Vladoff enhancement with 30% extra projectile. You hold fire and swap between flamethrower and normal, and it'll stack up the extra shots. Okay. Yeah. So it's just doing gearbox math. Okay. Yeah, that's silly. Someone dropped me a purple Calcin with 68 million DPS. Oh, man. I sure do love an open ecosystem where people can mod stuff in and take it into online lobbies. That's sick. Like, look, if you want to mod your shit, that's chill. Keep it on your computer. You know? Don't hop into public lobbies and do that shit. Don't do it. I thought I saw a Rafacom in there somewhere. Maybe I picked it up. No, guess not. All right, cool. Oh, that's nuts. Mick Games. Yeah, I think I've got impact that's sticky on it. That's funny. Yeah, you shouldn't be afraid to do online lobbies in case someone's out there like modifying shit too. Because you never know. You might run into another situation like people were getting into where, you know, they'd go into a lobby and all of a sudden they would have all of their specialization tree done. You know, because it was like a modded XP lobby. And just because like one modding company like is removing that functionality from online doesn't mean all of them are. That shit's gonna be out there in the wild. As you said though, it'll be patched. Oh, it will for sure. Enjoy it while you can. The same way I'm enjoying Space Laser. I don't know what they're gonna do to Space Laser. They're gonna do something. That's just Space Laser amped. I mean, the way that like amp damage interacts. Oh, I didn't actually have detonate on. Yeah, the way that amp damage interacts with multi-projectile fires, I think is gonna need to be addressed like first and foremost. Because it's not just the first hit of the Space Laser that gets it. It's every tick of the Space Laser gets 200%. And then if you're running an amp shield, it's all of that too. It's very stupid. Modded shit has been the plague since Borderlands 1. Oh, trust me, I know, dude. I was a mod during those days on the Gearbox forums. And people hated that. You know, you'd have people jump into your lobby, drop down a shredder. Which is like 3 shredder shotguns taped together, but as a result, it was like 400 projectiles or something dumb. And it would just crash lobbies and shit. I watched was it Aztec Ross's recent video on people quitting Destiny. He's definitely come a long way of like how he organizes his thoughts, you know? I think he's definitely matured as a creator over the years. It's been fun to see. 2%? No, I'm good. Tanker, splash damage, movement speed, max health. No thanks. Not the right stuff either. Bife mentioned you in his video talking about the early days. An old Destiny family this week too. I'm gonna have to go watch that. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of kind comments from, you know, ex and current Destiny creators. What's a god roll and a calcin? You want to look for one that gives you 4% per explosive on an enemy. It's harder to roll. 2% is the base. I'm gonna message the boys real quick. I don't think they know about the procedural dungeons in New World. I'm really interested to see how that goes. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, why are we like, guys, why are we tossing out insults? Ease it up. It's a video game, baby. It's okay. Ease it up, baby dolls. It's all right. When's the New World update? The 13th? 13th? It's all good, man. I just can't. It's all right. It's not that important. Hey! What? Okay. Cool, dude. You know, I know you're sick of this, but honestly, that was rude. Can you land so I could do this? Yeah, so Amon has a thing with his melees, or his rocket punch, when he goes to hit a shielded enemy, I guess, and I think that's supposed to get fixed. It happens seldom. All right, all-out buster with the points that I want? Nope. It's got 4. Skill damage and kinetic damage. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. That's not the one we want. Let's get it again. Let's go again. We go again. Kinetic damage ain't it either. That won't help with, that will not help with, I would want it to be melee damage, I think. Melee damage or action skill damage on top of skill damage. Update is out at noon. Noon Eastern. No, you can absolutely mod Borderlands 4. That's what happens when your files live on your PC. People will find a way. Modders will find a way, dude. And in online games, you have to worry about cheating. But, you know, if you're on your own servers, it's easier to catch. But if everything is peer-to-peer and your files live on your machine, then it's so hard. Like, there's only so much they could do. I can't wait for the Twitter outcry after the balancing patch today. What do you mean? I don't think anything's getting nerfed. Health booster and adaptive. 8% max health with shield is active grants 20% resistance to last damage type. Health boosters. When damage, 30% chance health booster. I mean, I'll hold it because it's a Watts, but that's not really. That's not the shit I'm after, dude. Cardboard, thank you for the 29, dude. Thank you. Yeah. I see nothing that needs a nerf. Well, there's definitely things that need nerfs. The crit knife is absolutely busted. Self-perpetuating bleed damage is busted. The way that amp damage applies to like multi-hit things is busted. That's gonna happen. There's a lot of unintended interactions that are going to get fixed. It's the nature of the beast. Do you play on a harder difficulty when you're farming? I'm playing on 5. But as far as like things that work that don't feel like weird, I don't think there's any nerfs in those directions. They want to bring all the weaker stuff up first, which is a good idea. So this today's patch is like the first step to that. What you got? Dodgy principle. Spunky. Spunky's cool. Grants up to 20%, so 10% per. Evasive. Shieldy boy. Nah, I don't know. Spunky's cool. I like Spunky. But only 20% total, so 10% per armor broken. Hopes and expectations for future endgame activities. Takedowns, but better. I would love that. I'm curious of what they're going to do with their experimental DLC this time, because they always have one. They always do one. You know, like they had what was the Axton and Salvador DLC last time? That was experimental. The fucking arms race, yeah. Arms race was okay. It was all right. I think it could have been much better, personally. Bro? I mean, like, I don't think so, man. See ya. You're not supposed to live through that. Mm-hmm. Have you tried Amon's Blue Tree? Super fun. Mobbing big chain reactions. I like Red Tree. Red Tree's fun. Yeah. I'm big on detonations. I know the other trees have detonation stuff. I like punch. I like to do big punch. Dom, thank you for the 77 months, dude. Good to see you, man. Hi. Hey, hi, hello, hey. Hey. I think the world events like ships and Iridium Rock thing and Murder Dome don't pop up enough. I could get yeah. I think if you're doing contracts in an area, it should increase the chance of those events happening. Personally, I think that'd be cool. That'd be a cool thing. Origo, please land and then give things so I can be free of my prison. Thank you. Legendary. Yeah. It's the wrong one, dude. That ain't what we wanted. Stupid. Fucking idiot, dude. You dummy. Yeah, I've only seen the Gordello one time, I think. Dude, I know you are. The Fallout 76 update's looking good. I'd love to see another raid this year at some point. The last one was in last December, right? I don't think we're going to get a raid with the new area. I think it's focusing on the bounty hunter stuff. But they say thematically it's going to be really close to what you would expect from, like, you know, New Vegas or Fallout 3. It's going to be very, like, deserty kind of. Ohio is a fucking desert, I guess. I'm excited for it, though. That'll be fun. Good morning, Jay. Morning, 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 morning. Hope you're well. Taco Bell, thank you for the 65 months of sub, dude. Berger, thank you. See ya. Bleh. Oh, that was a pathetic one, dude. That had nothing in it. I really fucked up the ship one, and then I did it that one time. I want to try again. Yeah, I fucked it up too, dude. I get like caught up, like just mobbing and shit because the density is real nice. Oh, they're definitely in New Vegas in the next season. Yeah. Previews have already pretty much shown that. Season 2 going to be a banger. Hopefully we could get another sponsor deal for that, because we got to watch, I think, 2 episodes on stream with y'all, and that was sick. That was a good time. Thanks, Amazon. Space lasers. Bye. Just feels good to punch him. Right in his stupid nose. He's kind of being a dick about it, though. Yeah, my Amon gets stronger today. Yay. Haha. And my Rafa. Rafa definitely needs love. I wonder if we'll see a fixed nerf patch. I think we'll see a balancing, more nerfy patch. Likely after performance gets dialed in. I would say at least one more round of buffs for things that are underperforming before we see any gear that is invalidating other things before that gets a touch. And it will. It will. It's gonna. Do you think Rafa's worse than Amon? Oh, Rafa's great, but melee Rafa is tough. I still don't even think he'll be good for bossing after this patch. But we'll see. The all-out buster on the melee might do it. We'll see. Because it'll probably chain with the splash damage crits I was doing, so it might just be stupid. There's a rumor of a remastered Fallout 3 or New Vegas announcement when the Fallout 2 season comes out. Oh, I don't know. That would be wild. I think they might focus on 76 for now, though, because they have that content made. And if they put out a remaster, I think they could announce a remaster. That would be the marketing beat I would do. I would not release the remaster alongside Season 2. I would announce it was Season 2, collect pre-orders, and then the people who want to, you know, interact with the ghoul, hop in 76. It's a fun fucking game, man. I like that game a lot. And then probably release, like, a remastered, I don't know, sometime in the spring. I saw, yeah, the Fadefields boss and one-shot him. It was, what was he doing with that? I think it was stacking, he was stacking some stuff for, God, that spunky sucks. I think it was stacking, groundbreaking, was it? There's some groundbreaking things you can do, with Rafa's melee to do some crazy snapshot stuff and one-shot bosses, yeah. Random fact, yesterday was International Coffee Day. Also, this Saturday is International Cinnamon Bun Day. Have a tasty weekend. Cool. Do you think they'll ever fix the multiplayer lag? I hope so. I also don't think they will. because it's peer-to-peer. You know? I've seen people say that Gearbox needs to fix their servers, and that just says that people don't understand how the game functions. So if your connection or your teammate's connection is bad, then it's gonna feel bad. But they could probably dial in that netcode better. But they never have. That's the thing. It's always been rough. Every Borderlands game has had weird netcode. And your 5080 has nothing to do with multiplayer lag. We're not talking about loss of frames. Legendary, please. Fuck you. I'm very busy. I got a lot going on. Multiplayer lag is bad. 2 business lines within an hour of each other. Both 1K up and down. And the other on fiber, 180 ping one way and 200 the other. I mean, that's you guys pinging each other if it's peer-to-peer. The thing about fiber lines is you might have like fiber from house to node, but if you're playing with someone who's an hour away, whatever, you guys might have a weird hop in between you. Yeah, it's all routing. So I would suggest I would get your friend's IP address and do a little trace route to him, and like you might have a fucking route that pings like the oldest fucking router on the shittiest coax internet. You know, it sucks, man. My old house, 2 houses ago, my connection to Twitch was real spotty, and I had really good internet. I had fiber, you know. So then I did a trace route to Twitch, and I found out that there was a router in between me and Twitch where I was just getting tons of jitter and latency, which was making my connection to Twitch really, really unstable. And the only fix to that was I had to get in touch with the physical location of where the router was and get them to replace their hardware. Fucking nuts. I thought you couldn't legally use traceroute unless you have explicit permission from everybody involved. I mean, you could literally just run traceroute on your fucking computer. You could traceroute. If you have the end IP address, you can absolutely traceroute. So yeah, internet's wild like that. And that's why, like, relying on, you know, like your experience will vary. But like game streaming, you know? Like that technology is really fucking cool, right? But you're hindered by, you're at the mercy of all of the infrastructure out there. That makes it tougher to have like a native one-to-one experience. Even with something cool like GeForce Now. I love GeForce Now. My IT job is secure. Yeah, because we're never going to fully rip up like 90s era coax, and there's still like fiber companies that are expanding, sure, but there's no incentive for like by and large for, you know, Frontier or Verizon or whoever to go in and rip up all that old infrastructure, Comcast, Spectrum, whoever, to rip all that up and replace it. It would take an extreme, like, so it would have to be like government funded essentially. And I just don't see that happening. Coax is also fine. I mean, coax is fine, but it can introduce a lot of jitter. A lot of jitter and a lot of latency. So, like, most use cases, it's fine. You know? For streaming or for, like, game streaming, it can it could shit on your experience. But for like the everyman or woman, it's fine. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why you're not going to see like a big rip up of, you know, all this 90s era coax and shit. Or like en masse replacing hardware, is because for the everyday user, they probably wouldn't even notice a difference. It would basically be upgrading infrastructure for the sake of it. And God, we can't even get infrastructure upgrades when we need it. So, yeah. Eventually, it has to become obsolete. The question is, who's going to take the initiative? No one. No one is, because cost. And then if and then you got to consider lobbyists. Like what? Like you think fucking Spectrum's going to want to do that? Right? They're not going to want to do that. They're going to lobby against it. That's the nature of the beast, man. Fuck progression. We need some people to make a buck. I work in a CO for AT&T. You wouldn't believe the old shit we have in here. Oh, I believe it, dude. I believe the fuck out of it. All right, what do we got? What are you? There was 2 of them, right? Kill Spring converts 100% of any excess damage into healing orbs. That's on kill. That's actually cool. Seeks out nearby allies. Accelerator's kind of neat on a mini kill spring. That's kind of nice. That's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. So I'm guessing those healing orbs also heal me as well. I think there was only 1 legendary, actually. Unforge. Lobbyists are pushing satellite too hard right now. Yeah. Eh. It was cool growing up when all these technologies were being developed too. You know? Like there was still wonder about it, you know? Like the internet was fucking magical when I was a kid. Like that was... Sounds like old man yelling at cloud shit. And now I'm at the point where I'm like, oh man, I hate AI. I'm not a fan of it, but it's unavoidable. I wonder if that's how my parents felt about the internet. Probably. The sound of AOL dial-up. Yeah, dude. Man, getting online with my Sega Dreamcast? Oh, fuck, bro. You don't even know. The best. What an experience, dude. I was like, nothing will ever top this. This is it. This is the experience. And that shaped me for the rest of my adult life. What songs should I add to LimeWire? Well, if you're going to add songs to LimeWire, you also need to add some viruses. Some aggressive ones. Because you got it. That's the way of LimeWire, right? You got to. Fucking Napster, bro. Oh. Hoop. LinkinPark.notavirus.exe. Yeah, dude. Yep. Yeah. 4 gigabyte song sounds legit. Oh, it would sound legit. Oh, yeah. Isn't like South Korea like the best internet or something? Like their internet speeds are fucking insane. Or it would unplug your WoW raid because the house phone rang. I'm going to stop you right there, and I'm sorry I have to actually you. World of Warcraft was the first MMO that required a broadband connection. I'm pretty sure it was the first, yeah. But it did. So you don't know what you're talking about, dog! It's a good joke, though. It was fun. I had to, you know. I was there. I lived it. Actually, why did my PC turn to goo after I clicked the ram.exe from that first Google search result? You need that. You gotta download more RAM, dude. I remember DNS auth failing for EQOA. Dude, I went back recently. There's a EverQuest Online Adventure, OG EverQuest you could play on dial-up, for sure. But there's now emulated servers for EQOA, and I went back. I installed the whole thing, and I was like, man, I'm gonna relive this. It's gonna be great because I'm still going through my whole PSO thing. I fucking love PSO, and I think that game aged way better. EQOA is rough as fuck, man. My brain remembers it way differently. Very differently. Respect to Sony for trying that, though. Panda, you feeling spicy today? You got that spice, brother? The spices? I gotta work on my seasonal track for New World, dude. Apparently there's a sword that shoots beams, and I like that. Is there any sort of benefit for completing a skill tree in full? I mean, if it fits your build. Grinding the season pass is really satisfying with that little fucking match 'em game, the bingo game on it. I like it, dude. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. It is. There's a lot of good lessons to be learned from games of past, though. There's a lot of things left behind for the sake of progression, I guess. I think MMOs of old we've talked about this a lot, but I feel like that vibe got lost. Because the game was made because it was social, you know, for the feel of existing in those worlds. But now they're always made with like whatever bottom lines in mind, not for the love of making MMOs. I'm curious how Pantheon will end up. Me and my lead designer talk about Pantheon, and he says he feels like they got the spiritual part correct, but the successor part they completely failed on. Ever play Star Wars Galaxies? Not heavily, no. No, I did like EverQuest. There was a few like sort of off MMOs back there. I played a lot of like Ragnarok Online on like private servers. And then Phantasy Star Online was my big one. I put just so much time into that game. Yeah. Wow. What you got? All out Buster with all the shit that I want? That'd be cool. I would take that from you. I would. Brute. No. That's garbage. I hate it. Thank you. I do not like that one. I do not like it. Sam I am. I do not like all out Buster with not the things that I want in him. I know it doesn't tickle your balls, but I love Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, 14 didn't grab me, man. Yeah. I tried a couple times. Roach. Played 14 for 13 years. Oh no, 11. Bro. 11 is an MMO cut from that old MMO cloth. You know? It focused on being social, player discovery, and a unforgiving grind. And that's the shit. I love player discovery. I don't like breadcrumb trails. I don't think they're interesting. Like direct breadcrumb trails. I like to like try to figure stuff out in an MMO. I think that's interesting to me, and it's not for everybody, but I love that shit, dude. Yeah, 11's that old school shit. Mm-hmm. Hey God, remember you mentioned you're working on a game. Is there somewhere we could donate? I'm not crowdfunding. So I think that there's a narrative that would be painted if we opened up with crowdfunding, you know, because of what I do and my history and streaming and stuff. So once we get through all our rounds of seed funding and we have like a product, if we need like final milestone funding for it, we would probably do that. You know, like if we were trying to get it onto console A, B, or C or whatever. I don't like asking for crowdfunding money, especially before there is at least a playable product. Slice. See ya. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Destiny used to have great player discovery. Yeah. I'm a big fan of that. Player discovery's fun, dude. Really Buff Lawman, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you. Thank you. All I ask is you give me a giant, overly ridiculous physical collector's edition I can pre-order with an art book and shit. That would be cool. It's just a statue of me. It's just like a fucking... The whole thing's been a prank. Enjoy your stupid statue. Everything was made with AI, bitch. None of it's real. Enjoy your rug pull. Have you gotten a phosphine space laser yet? No, I don't even have the space laser I want, bro. In this economy? Phosphine space lasers? Absurd. I forgot what I was here for. All Out Buster? I think Brad made some muffins. He might bring me out a muffin, chat. He's very proud of them. He doesn't go to school until 9:45 in the morning. Poor Sam. His shit starts late. Oh, I'd rather him start early, dude. Starting early is great. Start early, done early. That's the shit. Boop. All right. Legendary. Bitch, I hate you. Fuck you. Love these drop rates. They're interesting. My kids are in at 8 and picked up at 2. That's nice. That's a good schedule. That's solid. Does Sam arrive in the car rider line an hour and a half early like some parents? No. So Brad is marked as like a walker. So she just meets him at the corner and then drives him. They walk with the teachers and stuff. He's a zombie? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And a Texas Ranger. Oh, yeah. What are your expectations for the patch today? I mean, I've seen patch notes from the French site, which I guess are incomplete but has a lot of stuff that's on there. I mean, it's buffs. It's going to be buffs and buffs and buffs for all the folks. All the good stuff. Yeah, Carline sucks, dude. The only time we do Carline is if it's raining out. You're being a real dickhead, dude. Like, real shitty, bud. Yeah, the gun handling bug sucks, dude. Well, the Twitch overlay was expensive for them to produce. Like the whole like show your gear, and then also like all the little things that you could do to interact with chat. That was cool. Yeah, it was really expensive for them to make. Is the short of the long. Yeah. And it wasn't utilized enough to justify said cost. Well, the thing as well, Panda, you have to keep in mind is every time they updated the game, they would have to also update the extension, and I think that was part of it too. So it became like cost and time. And I'm pretty sure it was made in-house at Gearbox. So it was only like third party. I'm pretty sure it was originally developed by one of the like the original Dim guys too. Pretty sure. I think. Yeah. Goose. So that was cool for him. You see the modder who put a custom Game Boy chip in a Lego Game Boy to make it usable? Yep. Very cool, dude. Yeah, made a custom PCB and everything. Very cool. I love stuff like that. Hey, buddy. Did you make me a, let me kill this guy real quick. It's important. You make me a muffin? Yeah. Are they good? What flavor is it?
Maybe blueberry chocolate. I don't know.
Blueberry chocolate. That's an interesting combination.
And or chocolate. Or
That's kind of a banger, dude. Yeah. Gluten-free, dairy-free. Good. Yep. Remy.
Come here, baby. If he wants more tomorrow, Dad, then just ask us for more tomorrow. Oh, it's okay.
He's so big. Oh, I know.
I didn't even take a bite of it.
This is our horse. Chat. Please enjoy. Yep. House horse Remy.
And that tail.
This tail is brutal. This thing is right at penis height. It eviscerates it.
I was trying to. He was trying to explain that to somebody, and he's like, and you know. Well,
You know. You know. Oh, I'm just my guy, aren't you?
This is how we get ready for today.
I love you, Remy. Oh, no, don't go under the desk. You're very large. I don't need any clips of me pushing my dog around on it.
Come here.
I know.
Boy, he's so excited. He just likes to be included.
He does. You're a good boy. Sit. Good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah. Anyways, thank you for a muffin. It's delicious.
Nice. You gonna cook some more?
I love you. I hope you have a good day at school. I'm glad you're feeling better, buddy.
You just threw it up.
Yep.
Brad is the master chef. Me, it's me.
It was actually Master Chief, chat. Is that Mr. Chef?
And Remy's little chef.
Dogs really be chewing.
Yep.
Right, Brad?
He is huge. Yeah. Getting older is weird. Well,
All right.
if you need anything from me today, let me know. I mean, I think I'm on till 3. Thing at 1.
Where you say see you later?
Oh, and I have a meeting at 3.
Internal dialogue?
Yeah.
Recording?
Yep. All right. Put the helmet back on your way out, Bubby. I love you. Thank you for muffin. It is delicious. I'm going to gobble this.
All right. Get on your side.
All right.
Put it over here.
I don't get to see myself next to Remy often, so I don't see like, I don't really see how fucking big he is on a ride. Like I know he is, you know, but like seeing him on camera, that's a big boy. That's a big guy, big dog. Love you. Yeah, that dog nut taps me all the time, dude. His tail is brutal. It's strong, too. Nice horse. Yeah, he's big. Lighter, thank you for the 53 months, dude. Thank you. Oh, he's a huge baby, Velvet. Oh, my God. Yeah. He's, he like, Mastiffs, for whatever reason, are, like, some of the most sensitive, always in their feelings. Yeah, I'm using ×4 frame gen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like frame gen, personally. I don't have an issue with it. How much does How much does Remy weigh? I think it's like, he might be 185 now. Closing in on 200. He's big. I have Great Danes and deal with bag taps all the time. Oh, it doesn't stop. That shit'll get you, dude. I mean, really, all frames are fake. You know, when you think about it. Like this tech's just gonna get better and better over time. Especially now that like console makers are going in the direction of like AI upscaling and frame gen and stuff. There's gonna continue being heavy investment in it. AMD's made some good headway on their shit too. You still have to optimize at a base level though. Yeah, that's the thing. How's ghosting on Team Green? I mean, like, I don't notice ghosting really. I don't know. I think frame gen, like if you're someone who plays like super competitive games, like PvP games, like you would probably notice input latency, especially over 2x. Maybe. Like it might be discernible for you. For me, it's really not mouse and keyboard. I think it's even less so on controller, to be honest with you. So like once consoles really lean into frame gen, like they probably wouldn't feel it as much on a controller. I don't notice it though. This guy being stingy now, dude. It also depends on what your base frame rate is, Cam. So your input will feel like if your base rate is 30, it's gonna feel like it's 30. Yeah, it does force reflex on. I like reflex. I don't have any issues with reflex either. So whatever your base frame rate is what your input is gonna feel like. Because higher frame rate is going to be lower overall latency for you. But I like it. I like it as a tech. Dances with Cones, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Oh. And Pat with Ghost, thank you for the 69 happy anniversary. I'm very happy that almost a month into Borderlands 4, it is hitting so good. And I only hope it goes up from here. I believe it will. Is that a Watts? What are you? Oh, it's got amp. I think mine has amp. And then overshield booster. That's on kill. Wait, could I get Siphon and Overshield Booster? Is that a thing? Yeah, because mine has Amp and Fleeting, which is whatever. But that's only, wait, the Amp is 50% gun damage. And mine is 100% gun damage. I didn't know that amp could come in. Can you get amp? Could I get amp in the first slot and the second slot? You get both amps at the same time? Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. Cool, that's stupid. That's really dumb. That's really fucking stupid. Yeah. So I could have amp. Amp. You talking about amp? Talking about a little amp? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, so you could get like Siphon and Overshield Booster. That's ultra specific, dude. That's sizable dumb. That would be really dumb. I'm curious how this Intel NVIDIA partnership will play out if they actually pump out some high performance APUs. Wait, is there a partnership? They're doing a partnership? I didn't know that. Is that a thing? That's surprising too, because if that's accurate. Because Intel has their Arc GPU line, so you wouldn't think that they would partner for APUs with NVIDIA. But I know that NVIDIA was aiming to do APUs when they were trying to acquire ARM, but that didn't go through, right? The only thing is it eats the on melee hit. So if you have no segments, you don't get the bonus melee damage, the 15% melee damage, right? Like you have to have an armor segment to get that. Like Boxer seems like it's okay. NVIDIA bought a $5 billion stake in Intel. How did they spend $5 billion on a stake? Was it like quadruple Wagyu? It was like a really good cut. Okay. That's an expensive steak. I really appreciate that minor spelling error. I really do. It was A50 steak? That's nuts, dude. Brother, please. Nope. No. No, dude, I will not. No. What's the gold standard for CPUs right now? AMD, I think. AMD's nuts! No, I'm gonna get AMD in my next build. It'll be my first time not doing an Intel CPU. Speaking of which, I need to hit up the homie power GPU. Oh, what do we got? How many busters is in this? All of them? No. 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 I hate it. It's garbage. Take it back to the garbage store. I hate it. Man. Yeah, so I'm gonna get I'm gonna text Jesse now and see what he's got to say. About my new computers. Because I've not upgraded my streaming rig. I'm not transferring anything over to my new streaming rig, chat. I am starting fresh. Nothing. I'm going to rebuild every scene. It's going to be a fucking nightmare. It's going to be a nightmare. But it'll be clean. There'll be no ghosts in the machine. I mean, I'll probably like pack up folders to be able to get assets and stuff. But other than that, starting over. I like starting over on a gaming PC. That always makes me feel clean inside. Audio again? Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna have to do virtual audio cables again. Ah, fuck damn, dude. I didn't like the level 30 skip. I didn't think it was very good. Though, I think OBS has like some built-in stuff now for like separating certain audios. I don't know. I would like to like uncomplicate it as much as possible. And I think virtual audio cables might complicate it. I'll fiddle. I'll see what the new solutions are. See what the new ones. Yeah. VBAN and OBS should be able to do it all without virtual audio cables. Yeah. 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 Virtual audio cables are a pain in the ass. Oh, nice, Ham. That's cool. Can you use beacon mixer instead of doing virtual cables? I also use that on this rig, but I use the virtual audio cables to separate music from the stream. So like you guys hear music, but if you go to the VOD, there's no music. Over on YouTube, there's no music, and on Twitter, there's no music. But on Twitch, there's music. Because the scrubbers, the DMCA scrubbers, they are only on VODs here and not live. For now. OBS does that now? All right, cool. Then I'll just fiddle with that, man. Yeah, I'll fiddle with that one. Sir, I will take one all-out buster, please, with the 5 points in Super Saiyan. That was cool. What Amon build is this? It's melee with detonations. And I use a space laser to prime my damage, and then I use either my sonic boom, or Or my punch to detonate. Dude, I haven't heard this song in a minute, bro. Fucking Genesis. Slice. Dummy. Legendary. Ah, Calcin. ×4. 2%. Fuck you, my guy. I hate you. All my homies hate you. What are you guys doing? Now you better walk away. Go to your room. You didn't do dick all here. God, did you know that? Did I? Trying to make an Apophis build? No, I want to try out the all-out buster with the double hit on melee and see what it does. And see what kind of cascades we could do. I've got one, and that's the thing is I don't want to take like gear from chat. I like solo self-found. Especially like as a broadcaster. I think it's way more interesting than watching me get handed a bunch of gear that might or might not be modded. I'm very much into the purity of my Borderlands runs. It's more fun for me, special. But when are you gonna roll a brand new character? I don't know. I'm having fun right now. I don't see a reason to. Shit, I might just sit on these two until cash. All right, we got a Watts. Watts on it. Siphon. Ah. So how high can Siphon get? Health booster? Well, that's actually not terrible. I like a health booster. Siphon's cool. Can Siphon be in the bottom slot and be a 10% chance to grant overshield? Because it seems like the second roll may be higher than the first roll. I don't know. Or they just can be variant. Siphon's cool, though. I'll take the Siphon. Health boosters on that shield goes crazy. Yeah. Yeah, health boosters is cool. Yeah, that would help a lot. I wish I had like some sort of innate damage reduction on hit though. You know? Like the overshield's cool. And it's only a 5%. 5% chance doesn't feel like a ton, but it would also, it's not just like my direct damage. So I would have 5% chance on, would it be DOT ticks as well? Or is it only direct damage? For Siphon. Like I assume it would come off of melee, but if I was putting DOT dots on things, could that potentially trigger Siphon? I'm not sure. It seems like it'd be pretty broke if it could. They're just condensed parts. Seems shields have 5 when purple. 4 with legendaries, taking up that special slot. If you have like 3 amp parts on a shield, it just shows as a total amp boost. Oh, so I could have like double Siphon on it then. Interesting. Interesting. I like how things are interesting. Yeah. What's the balance update about? It's about giving all the Vault Hunters buffs to underperforming things. Because we're all very special. And Papa Randy Pitchford's going to open up his bag and say, hey, here's some treats for you. Be good. Do you want to see a magic trick? And we'll say, no, we don't. We're good. We're all full on magic tricks. Randy don't. Everyone can be overpowered. Yes. Bring up the underperforming stuff and then smooth it out. Oh, he'll still show you one. Oh yeah, he'll still show you. He doesn't. He's not like him asking is just that's just semantics. He's not. He doesn't care. He's gonna do it anyways. Yes, this build will be stronger by day's end, and I think that's really important. You know, because what this build is lacking is strength. Banger track, though. I don't think he's going to be doing Cash's voice, chat. He's not going to do that. Honestly, Gearbox should just give a big old middle finger to Bungie. And just get Nathan Fillion to do it and just be like, hey, just do Cade. Just do Cade for Cash and we'll do that. Is that good? We'll use the same voice modifier and everything. Because fuck them. That's why. Can you? I'd be okay with it, chat. I would be kind of okay with that. My son's middle name is Cade, and sometimes I forget that. Not Steakhouse. Steakhouse would have been cool, though. I don't want no playable clanker around here. I don't want that. What's the loot difference between 1 and 5? Tough to say, man. It's there. It's supposed to be potentially better rolled parts, but it's still a dice roll. You know? Oh, you know it's not going to be like a big, well-known voice actor. That's fucking expensive, dude. Gearbox and especially 2K like to save money if they can. My brother, please, I beg of you. Cade is the only clanker you like? Jesus Christ. I'm hungies, dude. I didn't eat anything really today. This muffin's pretty good, but I want some protein. I just wanted Brad to feel proud about his muffins that he made. It's good. Pop. Sir, please. Legendary. All right, that's not the right one. I should have been more specific. In my request, I will take Watts for dinner. And also, I would take All Out Buster, dude. Tanker? Gearhead. He hates the muffin. It's good. It's just not what I'm craving. I made turkey breast last night. Very juicy. It's delicious. I want some of that. What are you farming for? All Out Buster with 5 points and Super Saiyan. I don't know what the ability is actually called, but it looks like someone going Super Saiyan on it. So we're going to check that out with a melee build to see if it's cool. And if it's not cool, then I'll be like, oh, that was worth getting. And then we'll do something else. How do you feel about Vegeta's Super Saiyan 4? Are you talking about 3? I thought his 3 was fine. I liked that it was different than Goku's. I don't like Super Saiyan 4 at all. I don't like the design for 4. I'm ready for Dragon Ball Super to continue. Another Watts. Getting a lot of these. Amp and Reflect. You know, honestly, a Reflect on this would be really cool for Rafa. Reflecting projectiles. Now, if only I could get something that makes it so I don't get blown up in one hit. by a fucking suicide guy because I'm in melee range. You know? That would be pretty neat. What are you now? Oh, nice buff llama. That's delish. You didn't like Daima? Oh, no, I liked Daima just fine. I just don't like Super Saiyan 4. Yeah. Banger. No, I did not get one with a Torg part. We should probably switch up our farms soon. I've been here for like almost an hour and a half now. So I'll probably do a couple more and then we'll go look at space lasers. Turkey's only dry if you cook it incorrectly. Like if you're roasting a whole turkey and you don't brine it, like you're just asking for a dry bird. If you're not monitoring internal temperatures, you're asking for a dry bird. I like to do like turkey split breasts, and I just pull it out of the oven when it hits 362 and let it rest. Very, very juicy still. Or maybe just like 360. Or I'm sorry, 160, not 360. Because you want it to be 165 to be done, but you want it to be able to cook up on the counter a little bit. I cook it at 375. It only usually takes about an hour for a split breast. I'll do 2 split breasts. Or you can spatchcock it. Spatchcock's a great way to do it. Yeah, it's dry, you hate it. Well, then you've never had someone cook turkey well. You just got to monitor it, dude. Yeah, 360 would be tasty dust. A lot of people don't monitor the temps. Or they pull it out too late. Deep fried? No, I don't brine when I'm making like split breast, I don't brine it. I don't need to. Yeah, the temperature still goes up. Some people forget that. So they get it over 165 in the oven. And then they bring it out and they rest it, but not only do they rest it, but they cover it. And if you keep it, like, if you're gonna cover it like that too, it's gonna cook up quite a bit on the counter. And a lot of people are just really bad at timing, you know, dishes. You know, so they'll get the turkey will be done, but then they're still like fucking, you know, 30 minutes away from this, that, or the other. Jeez, bro. You really want me to leave, don't you? Ooh. But that's the longer lifetime. Otherwise, that's pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. Even gun splash damage on it, it's almost perfect. Almost perfect. If this would have had the replicating perk on it, it's still good. I think this would probably work on some other TDORs. You know? Banger's great when calculating thrown damage. The longer lifetime is good for guns that like fly around and shoot things. Skill damage, health regen, no. All right, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'll see you in a few. I mean, that's Borderlands, Shreddy. That's kind of the way it goes.
The machinery comforts. It asks nothing, yet it begs forgiveness. Quite a view to cherish.
had to help get our squirrel to the car, dude. Fucking chaos, bro. But, because Brad's been home from school all week, because he had the flu, and he started testing negative yesterday. And last second, he tried to tell Sam he didn't want to go to school today. But he doesn't have a fever. He has a little tickle cough. That's it. He's no longer snotty. So there's no reason for him to stay home. He needs to go. Sam has shit she has to do. So I had to go and have a little talk, little fucking discussion with our 7-year-old about listening and getting the fuck over it. You know? Spreading that all over school now? Oh, no, he's not. He probably got it from school, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, he's been testing negative for flu. He doesn't have anything on it now. So, you know, if he was testing positive, we wouldn't send him. Yeah, boy, Amon's getting over 60 buffs. Might actually be a mob killer after it. I like mobbing with him. It's fun. I enjoy it. My mobbing build's a good time. A lot of punches. You punch. It's a good time. Toss down a space laser here and there. Why not, dude? You earned it. By God. It's your space laser. Use it when you need it, which is always. Bleh. What do you got? Little Calson? No. Where are you? A Looty Mad Lad. Nah, I'm good, dude. All right, I'm gonna switch it up, dude. Actually, for a little bit. Let's go see if we can get a better space laser. Ready to switch her up. Mm-hmm. You refer to school-age children as domestic bioterrorists. So true, dude. Yeah. I didn't get sick. Everybody else in the house got the flu. I didn't. I don't get sick. Never been sick in my life, dude. I don't even know how. I don't even know how to get sick. Wouldn't know how. Wouldn't for the life of me know how to get sick. Don't know how to do it. Where's this vial bounty? Is it on the way to my thing? If it is, I'll kill it. Is it right across the street? Oh, it's, where? The fuck? North? Oh, it's over there? I'm not doing that. Daycare, here's half my paycheck, and in return, you get a new virus every week. Ooh, that's a hell of a deal, dude. Yeah, normally you have to wait a while for those. Little shortcut. Let's do, we'll do these guys. Where are you? You? And was it rubber band? No. You? Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, it was like, I was using like action fist and stuff. This one is what, capacity? Magazine booster on it. Whatever. And I'm just gonna switch this shit when I get in there anyways. And then what do you, action fist? Real big fist, action fist, I think it is. Melee action skill damage increase, yeah. I'm gonna go to town here. Alright, and then you just have like all your fucking forge drones up all the time, you know? Was doing forge drone shit. That's the way out. I did not recoup enough of my super dupes. Slice? But yeah, this build is fun with Tediors because you can just chase your fucking, your thrones all the way around. Like there's not enough enemies for me to kill right here. Oh, we're already at the end. Whatever, dude. Put that on. I had this shit changed for like oon second. And then we were using you, I think. I don't know. And that for the gun damage. And the amp. Sell junk. Go in machine. Get thing back. Cool. Maybe? There you go. Cool. All right. Space laser. Let's go. Guaranteed. Right there. There you go. And this is where we live. We were here for what, like 3 hours the other day? Not one damn upgrade. I still feel like when you touch the Moxie machine, it should give you all your abilities back. It feels like an oversight.
An order soldier seeks its end.
This guy's stingy as fuck, though. Weapon 24, man. Enjoying endgame? It's fun, dude. Good times. Very Borderlands. I would love to see raid bosses sooner than later, but, you know, they're on the timeline. Want to see how events play out. See if that's any good. Ammo tweak could be tweaked to be refill everything. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think just touching the thing, because you're already spending, what, 30,000 bucks on it, so... It would just make sense for the Moxie's Encore to give you everything you need to do said Encore. Why do you open the med station? Because it refills my action skill. Even though it's slow. He had a cheeky little survive there. Not for long, though. Is that the Jacob's laser you got at the end? One of my lasers is, but that's not really what I was after. Jacob's is fine. I don't think it really does much, because I don't think it ricochets. That'd be kind of silly, though. But then you could benefit from, like, enhancements, right? I want the Torg. Oh, did I amp? Yeah, I did. No, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's an upgrade. It is 2,000 higher than my laser. It's an upgrade, nonetheless. So I'll take it. Cool. 2,000 stronger laser upgrade. Noise. Just got a Torg one and it fucks. God damn it, dude. I need that. I need it. Not bad. Not great. Not bad.
No, just remember, a life of caution.
I killed your timekeeper, and I will kill you too.
Yep. Give me another. I felt like he wanted to, dude. Felt like he did. Is this a channel for the drone skin? The only channel you can get that in is the Gearbox channel. Unfortunately. So I can't help you with that one. They won't let me stream on their channel. I promised them I wouldn't say any words that Randy won't say. And he unlocked a lot of words, dude. There's a lot of them. You get to say whatever the fuck you want. Blap.
Let's see, that wasn't so bad.
Jump. You can't shoot the stairs. The stairs eat the laser. I don't know why. What are you? No. Recursive sucks. It fucking sucks. I hate it. Randy keeps giving shift codes. Yeah, that's all he's tweeting now. They're like, Randy, whenever you want to tweet something, like something you're thinking, instead, just tweet a shift code. Just do that. Just tweet a fucking shift code. That's all you're gonna do. That's all you need to do. Oh, I forgot the amp. I don't think it'll matter, though. Ah, you bitch. There you go. I didn't even get him with much of the laser either. It wasn't even a good one. It's kind of a weak laser. Kind of. I'm not sorting through all this, dude. I'm busy. What's the reason for getting a Torg Oscar mic? Because it could get up to 28,000. 28,000, and then Torg shit can have some damage boosts if you have Torg parts. You know, there's a lot of underbarrel properties, which is cool. We like that. It's also great because it shoots little rockets, and rockets are cool. Also, it's a great way to stay in shape. No, down here, you dumb shit. Out of here. Watch you back at Desi 1. So glad to see you're still doing well. Thank you. Some would say better than ever. Maybe. I don't know. Not gonna lie. Order weapons hit hard. Starting to figure this out. I think Order needs a buff, though. I think it needs a touch. There's a few foundries that I think if it's not like Vladoff or Jacobs, I think it needs a little touch, a little still, a little bit. Also, the Chuck should just get like 100% damage buff because why not, dude? Why the fuck not? Yeah. Yeah. Slice. Yep. And I honestly think Daedalus needs a big buff. Like 100% damage buff to space lasers. Would be cool, like, if they did that. I also think that space lasers should just come out of the barrel of the gun when I pull the trigger. You know, just like straight ahead of me to space laser action. That would be cool. That's what they should do. I would like that a lot. Yeah. 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 Yeah, like just full auto space lasers, dude. Let me throw out like 1 billion of them. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty fair and balanced, right? Yeah, why not? Why shouldn't I? Space laser for kids. This ain't your daddy's laser. Does your Chuck have tracking? Yes, yes it does. Yes, indeed. Dude, the Hot Slugger is super fun, man.
Scavenge some gear.
Hot Slugger's a fun time.
For what ails you?
The order spreads fear, and I will stop them.
Ooh, recursive. Recursive. Bullshit. Vampiric recursive. I don't like it. I don't want it. Is this all I'm gonna get for Christmas? Absurd. Meow. Meow.
See, that wasn't so bad now.
Yo, who was that? Harley, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. That's super nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Give me a thing. No? Cool. I'm gonna get this space laser, chat. I probably killed this guy like 300 times. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna happen. It's an eventuality. It's supposed to be mine. I just have to earn it. You see? Just gotta earn it.
No, just remember.
I've not yet earned it.
I smell your weakness, soldier.
Down the stairs. Thank you. Right there? That's good. Oh, did he just straight up die? Cool. What does Gen 1 drop? What are you going for? He drops the recursive, and he drops the Oscar Mike, and the Oscar Mike can spawn with one of 2 underbarrels. One is like these fire grenades. It's pretty good. And then the other's a space laser. And the space laser, if you have the correct parts on the item, is really fucking dumb instead of just very dumb. Also, it's a laser from space. And that's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is UVH M5. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we do 5s around here. A little bit. Patch will go live in about 2 hours, give or take. 2 hours or 20 minutes.
Mental health is also important.
No order will force its will on me. Your insides are on the outside.
Bitch, I swear. By the moon and the light in the sky. I don't want that one. I hate that one. All my homies hate that one, dude. You know? None of them want to hang out with that one. How much stronger do you need to be? Are you already one-shotting basically everyone? Callie, number go up. Have you ever seen it? Because then I would have better treasure.
See, that wasn't
You know? Think about that. If I had cooler things, then the things I have would be cooler than they are currently. Right? Think about that. Think about what that would mean for me. Specifically. Yeah. Now you're thinking about it. What should be the relevant benefits of UVHM levels in your opinion? It's pretty negligible for bossing. I think that there should be drops that only exist on higher difficulties. Yeah. And I think the bonus to parts should be a lot more. Well, maybe a touch. You don't want it to be too much, but I do think that there should be things that can only exist on harder difficulties.
I killed your timekeeper, and I will kill you too. Bada boom!
There was. How did you even fit that in there, dude? There was like I was under the understanding that there would be exclusive firmware, but apparently the firmware is just UVHM locked and not up to higher difficulties. Yeah, maybe a slight bump to the legendary enhancements. Though if you do some drill sites, you could find them pretty regularly. Yeah, pearls are later. Yeah, that's down the road. I think if there's seasonal events, which we're doing seasonal events, I think for seasonal events, maybe you should get like, if there's like currency drop, you know, or like some sort of pickup that you need to do for like Amari's kind of system, that maybe it would drop more on higher UVHMs so you could do the whatever the seasonal loop is faster. I think that would be cool. Do you mean like Torg part being on the space laser only available in UVHM? Yes. Yeah. I do. Yeah. Yeah, it just needs more purpose. Pearls are the rarity above legendary that are not in game yet. They're in previous Borderlands games. They skipped 3 with pearls. But pearls mostly just felt like legendaries that were cyan, and in many circumstances weren't very good. I already know it's a fire one. Just show, yeah, I'm just trying to pick it up. I hate it. I hate this. I hate you. I hate your whole bloodline. I hate it. That's not what I want. Bitch. All right, I've been through this whole playlist now. Let's see. What else we got? 80. I mean, the 80s action one's good. It might have some crossover with this one, but that's fine. Yeah, at least he's dropping it for now. Some days he's really fucking stingy.
No pussy. That wasn't so bad now.
Yep. Yep.
When you need immediate medical attention.
Would be a lot faster if I could just kill him in his stupid little pod. But the terrain there doesn't like the laser. Makes the damage disappear. Is there 700 specialization points total? Yeah, so for like continuing to do that stat growth, even though it's like incrementally lower stat growth per.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
Oh, terrain didn't like that one. Man, shit, dude. That's a roughie. We'll kill him the old-fashioned way, I guess. I don't like this one. Oh, I don't have that ability on right now. Unfortunate. That was so old-fashioned, dude. Farm this guy for 4 hours just for it to drop in a golden key chest. Ooh, that's tough, dude. Oh. I don't love golden keys. At least not in early playthroughs. Real question, do you think the danger zone is just a swingers party? Based on the time period, maybe, dude. Perhaps. Mabley. Cocaine-fueled freak-off. No diddy. Yeah. You can put your second keybind on your fire weapon with your reload button, and it'll auto-reload for you, if that makes sense. Are you talking to me? Does the laser get more powerful the longer you hold it? Actually, we never tested it yesterday, but I believe so. I think there's a difference. The smaller the little circle gets. That's what someone was saying in chat. That was the article I read in chat. So you see the little red circle? I don't know if it matters like this, like the smaller it is, or if it goes past the center and charges more than once. I don't know. But then you would think it would show the variance in damage. It would say up to, you know?
Oh, you'll be back.
If your soul is not strong, you will not be able to stop me.
Was that a tanker? Right there. Ah, frontline trooper. Okay. What do you check the vending machine for? It gives you your action skill back. Instead of having to wait for the cooldown. Though, I mean, honestly, at this point, because well, yeah, I could switch over from, I don't know, this guy to that, because I don't really need the defense right now. And skip the machine. I don't know how much time that would really save me. Plus, I have to, like, wait for it to end. And then I only have 2. So I'm not even sure that I would get it back. I have 3 by the time we get up there. And then you gotta spam it. It feels like... It does, yeah, and then, yeah. Yeah, I still feel like it would be better off, just going in the machine. Even still. A lot of spamming. It's a lot of damage. Oh, you wouldn't get all the amps. It would just be 1 amp. That'd be cool, though. You had it in your box this week? Oh, that's sick, dude. Watch me do this farm, and then fucking Maurice will have it. I haven't checked to see if my Maurice shuffled his inventory, though. Should takedowns return in some form? I wouldn't mind. I do like a dungeon feel. Thing about the buffs that you get from rep kits is you can't reapply them until they wear out. Like if you have a multiple charge rep kit, you have to wait until the buff runs out completely before you put another one down. Otherwise, it keeps the same timer. I don't know why they did that. I don't love that. But like your skills, when they re-up, they reapply, right? Banger. So you can triple amp or perma amp. I mean, you can't apply it with the rep kit. You could apply it after you do the hit, but you can't like do 3 stacks of the 200% rep kit amp. No. You can have amps off of your shield and off of your rep kit, but not multiples off of one source. I hate you, my friend. Come over here. Oh, I don't even have this one ready. I'm gonna clean off the floor. I don't even want to do this kill. This guy sucks. Can you auto sell weapons when you pick them up like at Borderlands 3? No. Oh, Hyperion ADS shield? That would be kind of... So you'd have to... It would depend on the weapon whether or not... Yeah, it's this area. The arena here really fucks with space lasers sometimes. Ironic, because it comes from here. You have to get him at the bottom of the stairs, and sometimes my timing is off because I'm not paying attention. That was a lot of bullshit. Gun damage, crit damage, shotgun reload speed, dataless. Regenerate ammo while equipped. I mean, I think that would... What am I using now with the gun damage? Yeah, so that would be better because of dataless. I don't know if it would help me that much, but I'll take it, sure. We'll put that on. It'd be wild if it would reload your underbarrel, but nah. Well, no, I think mine had rifle damage on it actually. Yeah, it did. It had assault rifle damage, which I think will be better overall. I'm not really critting a lot with this. I don't have a ton of like crit percent in this build. Down the stairs, sir. Thank you. Gen 1 loves to drop things in the floor under the steps. He also has like 2 seconds of invincibility because originally his quest had the tube open up for his spawn. Yep. But there's also areas around here that just eat damage. Okay. I mean, I've gotten like what, 4 Oscar mics so far, or 3? 2 of them have had grenades on it though. Don't like that. You need space laser.
These order soldiers made us bleed, but they break nicely.
All right. What do you got? Show me space laser. Fuck you, dude. Hate you. Hate him. That's a lot of crit damage on that. That might be cool on a... Well, it's what, status effect damage? Be cool on a Hellfire. Yeah, fucking... Yeah, frag incendiary rounds. Not a fan. Don't like. Don't want. All my homies hate them. Just don't. At least we're seeing the gun today. The other day we went like nearly 2 hours without seeing a legendary here. It was wild. I should go check my Maurice to see if he mysteriously reset again. Because last week he did. I don't know what made that happen. But I had a refresh in stock, like, oh, damn it. I had a refresh in stock midweek. It was weird. I'm not shooting that over there. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to wait. I'll be patient. Maybe in that corner. Oh, up there. That'll be good. Whatever, dude. You're being a dick. That one was chalked from the get. Yeah, he's not dying fast enough. Exactly. Mine refreshed this week too, from 2 rep kits to 2 weapons. Did yours refresh last week? Are some of us just blessed with 2 things a week? Who knows? Let's go look. I forgot what he had initially, but it was bad. Like real bad. Hey, Goth, how's the update? Great. It's not out yet. It's fantastic, dude. You wouldn't believe. So good. No, there's a bunch of buffs in it from the leaked patch notes. Amon's getting like 60 buffs or something stupid, right? It's like right here, yeah. It's fucking great, dude. Bam, 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 bam. Is there anything to go jump and grab onto up here? Nah, let's go around, I guess. Why would it tell me to go straight up the wall face then? Harlow gets 2. I mean, to be fair. Oh man, I fucked up, dude. I'm just gonna go from here. We'll fly over there. Yeah, Harlow was already very good, dude. Yeah.
Where are you running and gunning tonight?
Wait, is that... That doesn't get you up there with the balloon. Does it not? No, I still gotta go fucking around here. Or did I need to go to that one? Would I have made that? I don't think so. You can land on a ledge on the cliff and a vehicle jump up. Ah, I see. Oh, almost. Almost had it. I got this. Why won't you grab it, you dumb bitch? No. I got to be higher up over here. Vehicle on cooldown. There we go. No, motherfucker! I'm just going to go around. I hate it here. I don't even like it here anymore. This is the same way you go. It didn't work for me, dude. This thing is like... This is silly. Whatever. I could have already been up there 12 times. If I would have just listened to my little guy. Or maybe that ledge would work. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, thinner vehicle's easier to jump with. I'm not changing my vehicle, though. My vehicle's very cool. And that's important. You're not allowed to talk about how thin my vehicle is or is not either. That's personal.
A mighty hunter needs
No. I don't think a reset. Can the Lucky Clover be any good?
May you gorge yourself on your prey.
Your aim on level challenge bugged out, so I didn't get that vehicle. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's fucking tough, man. Sorry to hear that. I'm gonna go fiddle around with this drill site a little bit. What's the consensus on who is the strongest? I'm still on my first playthrough. Vex gets really nutty, dude. No, there's no easy way out. Nope. Not even a little bit, dude. Oh yeah, here's the youngin I found. Yeah, 4 armor segment Spunky's pretty nice. 40% damage. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, we like that. Siphon and health booster. That one might be pretty cool on my Rafa.
Welcome to the site of your death, meathead. This vessel desires tenderness, not destruction. A ripper. Down I go. Let's play.
Immortal, huh? I don't agree with that. That's illegal. Also deal with it? Cool, love that. That's fun. Oh yeah, I would be using Enrage here. This one, that's better. You guys are being real big assholes. Deal with it as well. What a jerk. You said my name? No, I'm good. No, I'm chill. We're chill here. Everybody's chill. I'm gonna get rid of, because I don't think I need the DR, because I'm just invincible most of the time. We'll do, we'll take you off, and we'll put you on for this. We'll do the one of those. This is UVH M5. Yeah, do I have the right class mod on? The one with all my guys? Yeah, I got all my guys. But yeah, this is what I use for mobbing. It's pretty fun. You stay invincible like most of the time. You know, you got all sorts of forge guys around doing forge guy stuff. You get the punch. Punching's cool. I like to use the slam a lot too. Slam's super fun. The fire one's a little bit of a bitch to take out, but after that one, the other's belt. Yay! What are we hunting this morning? We've been around, man. Did a splash, huh? But that's gun splash, not just splash. We looked for Buster earlier, failed. Not find a thing I wanted. Tankers drop here pretty regularly, so I'm looking for maybe a new tanker with some different rolls on it than the one that I have. That has 3 diamond hands. Damage dealt's good. Movement speed. So I want like damage dealt, melee damage, and maybe like crit damage or crit rate or skill damage. Action skill damage would be cool too. That'd be a nice one. I don't know why tanker drops so often here for Amon, but it does. It feels like regionally, like certain class mods might drop more. Boop. My babies, go, be free. Hang on. Chuck builds are just fun, dude. Especially when I have the immunity, because I can just chase my chucks with a follow-up punch and not have to worry about dying. You know, you get 6 seconds of immunity after using your forge skill. So that's cool. And this one regenerates my super energy anyways. Sometimes you'll get out of cadence and accidentally explode yourself. Well, that's the way of the road, you know? And this is going to be stronger later. Why did your action skill lower your forge skill so much? Melee damage. Every melee attack that I do generates 10% of, or 10 seconds, takes 10 seconds off of the skill. And all melee damage, which is different from melee attacks, all melee damage brings 5 seconds off of it. And that's cool. And you can fly around, and that's fun. So I've also got 4 forge drones, and each of them is constantly doing melee damage to bring back my forge skill. So that's pretty cool. So the little slicey attack brings back action skill time. So I've been in my action skill like this whole encounter here. And that's cool. We like that. It's just fun. It's a fun build. It might not be like the most effective at mobbing, but I'm rarely in danger. And I get to fly around with punches, and that's cool. I like that. You could also sub out the little sonic boom guy for the slam, just to be kind of like squirrely with it, but you don't regenerate nearly as much of your action skill that way. But if you do that, you can always lean on regenerating it with your fucking injection guy, and the with your rep kit and specialization. That works really well. Fists of Stone only does 5% though. What are you talking about? Oh, Fists of Stone? You talking about Fists of Stone? It's 5% when any melee damage is done. So that's the fish grenade or your forge drones. They all do melee damage. So every hit from each of them is 5 I guess percent, whatever. 5 seconds, 5%. So 5% of what's my forge skill? 75 seconds, whatever. It adds up quick. And then it doubles when I do a melee attack. So every melee attack it adds up very quickly, is what it comes down to. If you have 4 forge drones out there wailing on shit, and you're also punching, you get it back way fast. It's sick. It's a cool thing. Everybody likes it. Theoretically. So I constantly have, 4 forge drones. I hit 2 enemies with the little sonic boom guy, and I immediately have all of my action skill energy back. And if for whatever reason I fall out of it, then I get a bunch back that way too. I think there was 2 guys in there. I got a full bar. Also, I really like TD or thrown weapons for stacking up prime damage before I detonate, because it's more burst damage per projectile hit within the window for priming. So it's pretty sick. So you'll get more out of this than, say, using like a gun with like normal projectiles and shit. No! Yeah, it doesn't feel worthwhile just to swap over for the laser, even though laser's sick. I fucking hate this knife, dude. It sucks. Static rolls and shit. Do DOTs stack prime as well? Technically, it's gun damage. Not DOTs, so DOTs don't stack prime. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Which one is this? That's the ammo booster guy. So why isn't that going into... Is it only for, like... Huh, interesting. So it wouldn't let me pick it up when I was holding the TD-OR because I guess it wasn't missing ammo. Maybe it's only for what's in the, like, the current mag, not your reserves. What are you doing today, Panda? What have you been working on, dude? I'm sorry. I'm hoping after the buffs today, a non-bleed multi-elemental Vex build is viable. Aren't her kitty cats getting a buff? Trouble buff? Today? Something like that? Reset is in an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah. And we're gonna have to find Maurice as well, dude. That's important. That guy got fucking juggled. Idiot. It'd be cool if you could... Can you get suppressor on... I wouldn't think so. On a swarm. Because that would be pretty wild. Suppressor's what? Like damage... reduction for the enemies. They do less damage. I would love something that would like go around and debuff enemies for me. That would be cool. Crit Knife does? Yeah, I know Crit Knife does. Crit Knife also doesn't home in on everything. That's why I really, really, really love these grenades, because I can just kind of be dumb about it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is there another knife skill that, or not knife, but grenade skill that's amplifying? Oh, I missed completely. All right, I'm about to get my super back. Crit Knife killed your family? Goddamn, dude. I'm so sorry you went through that. That's tough. That fucking shield, bro. Get it out of here. I'm busy. You got any of those tankers back there, maybe? Not a blue one. It's not what I want. Oh, these guys are a fun fight. I love fighting them on Amon because Rocket Punch just makes them fly. And that's cool. What are you? Fire rate. Any tankers back here, guys? Amp, power cycle, 2 charges. Demolitionist. I'm not about that. Did you hear Amon might be getting a buff in the next update? Amon has over 60 buffs in today's update. So, yeah, he's, yeah. What do you mean I'm still in there? Game's drunk, send it home. Ridiculous. Yup. Yeah, I think the siphon one would be a lot of fun on Amon too. The one that drops boosters sounds like it'd be cool too. For the watts. Yep. Two enemies, please. You guys? Regen? Thank you. See, I mean, though, about, like, the invulnerability follow-up into the punch is so fucking nice, dude. I ain't gotta worry about blowing myself up. Six seconds of invuln is pretty nuts. I just love how everywhere I turn, my forge drones are just doing bully shit to guys. Bully! I give him a cauliflower ear, dude. Yeah. Fuck you. What's this? Hyperion, huh? No thanks. I hate it. The devs apparently claim that the drop rates for comms are working as intended. That we just notice it more when we're not on our primary, or well, we're not getting stuff for our character. But I don't know if I believe that. I think they're lying. I don't trust it. I know what my brain sees, and it ain't right. I don't believe it one bit. One bit. Oh. Got any tanker comms back there, guys? A little bit. One of those. That'd be cool. Take one of those. I do think it should be weighted at least slightly towards the character you're playing as. Like, even if it was like 5 or 10%. There should be a little bit weighted. You know? Like a little touch. Oh, there's no one in there? That's tough. I don't think I'm going to get it back in time. Boop. Do the punch. 2 of them? Yeah. This shit never gets old, dude. Ooh. I was out of my invuln. Ooh, this might actually be death for me, chat. I don't know what these... Never mind, I'm good. I don't ever die. You? Eh. Kind of being a turd about it. Eh. Yay! Potato launcher. Ugh, I hate it. I do not want that. Radix just dropped 3 legendary class mods, 1 for each. Dude. Is Randy inside your computer right now? Lucky? Or unlucky? He's gonna make you watch a magic trick, I'm certain of it. Look at them little skittery guys, dude. Them little skitter dudes. Pretty weak drops here so far. Unforge. Magic. Been farming Radix all morning. So far, a total of 22 other class mods. 3 teen witches for Vex. That's tough. I found a decent teen witch earlier. Is it still on me? I think it might be. No, I think I put it away. Yeah. I lied to you, I'm sorry. It was fun though, fun lie.
A gift from the unknowable god.
Slice. Thank you. Yeah, so it is actually like a full 10 seconds off when I actually punch. Even though it's like 10%, it's definitely giving me 10 seconds back. I don't think I got that one. Unfortunate. I want to see how my Rafa feels after the patch today. What are those things he's throwing? Oh, these? Which one? The grenades or the chucks? I'm using homing chucks, and sometimes it's 3 chucks instead of 2 chucks because I have a thing that does that. Specific. I got a thing for it, dude. Kind of nuts. So it's really fun to use with this build because I could just like, you know, random bullshit go. Rude. Yeah. It is a fun playstyle, dude. Still no patch notes? I mean, they were leaked on the French site, and you can translate it with your browser. Vex is apparently Vex the Mermaid. That's important. Mermaid class, best class, right? Are they addressing the Songbird glitch today? It's just Vault Hunter buffs. I don't think they're going to take any toys away just yet. I don't think they're going to do it for a while, actually. I might go hit up a couple more Watts runs here. See what I could get. I don't know. What else do we need from him? Oh, yeah. The all-out Buster. I bet the Busters are dropping now. I bet. I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna sell this shit, and then I'm gonna see if Busters be bustin'. Lego off the side of the cliff? Oh, word. Okay, hold on.
You're in my way, friend.
What are you, a knife? Oh no, it's another wombo. It's not a very good one. Sad about it. Oh well, good eye though. All right, Origo. I'm coming back. You know what it was. You got so many busters, so many, dude. I need one with the 5 points and the Super Saiyan looking guy, whatever it is, with skill damage and either action skill damage or melee damage or overall damage, just damage. That would be cool. I would like that. Shit, I might even take damage reduction. I don't know.
The order spreads fear, and I will stop the spread.
Running Wombo on my fire rate splash damage Rafa, it's so fun. Yeah. I just wish it could come with impact gyros. But it can't roll Torg on it. Can't roll Torg, and it can't roll Jacobs. It would be like a little like new age ogre if it could roll Torg. I'm kind of sad about that. That's what I really wanted. How do you get this TDR weapon? What is it? The southeasternmost drill site? You could jump straight into 4, Maddie. I'd watch a video for the story. I mean, 2 is a great experience. Jack's such a good villain. It'll feel like night and day as far as the gameplay goes. All right. Show me all out Buster, dude. What? Oh, I didn't have the thing on. Yeah, I didn't have the thing. I didn't have my fist on. That's my bad. We do it again. Come on down here. Start off sloppy. Buster. There's invisible barriers here. They don't fall off the edge, which I think is nice. Yeah, getting rid of catch a ride stations was a good call. Especially since Scooter's gone and has been and is never coming back. Well, I mean, yeah, the twins sucked. The story was really bad. I think that overall Borderlands 3 didn't take enough risks. It didn't change up the formula enough. It was also way too rewarding with legendaries. You got too much bullshit. If everything's treasure, nothing's treasure. How you liking a Dragon Breath build on Amon? Which one's Dragon Breath? Is that guy? The Sonic Boom? Or rude. Would that be, is that this? Dragon's Breath. His next gunshot converted to incendiary damage. Oh man, you could do that. Now that would be kind of silly. I could turn my space laser into fire damage, huh? But I find that kinetic just does more. I don't know what that's about. Wherever kinetic falls into the damage formula, feels like it's different from matching elements. Also, matching fire here wouldn't work because he's just shieldy guy. Did they already patch? Did they patch? Oh, did the patch already hit? No, it's at noon. So about an hour and 15 minutes from now. Yeah, it's always 100% damage, but I've seen a lot of situations where kinetic does more damage than matching an element, is what I'm saying. I love that the space laser is kinetic as well. Yeah, so patch is like 5 p.m. UK time. Yeah. Yeah. That is exactly when it is. Most bosses have like 2 to 3 different health types, so it gets tedious. Oh, for like rotating weapons. Yeah, so kinetic. Yeah. Kinetic guns have a higher base damage, so 75% bonus from elemental isn't true in real circumstances. Yeah. Oh, I bet, Balmy. That's gotta be stupid. Did you get the space laser you wanted? I didn't. Nah. I haven't gotten anything I wanted today. I've gotten some surprises that I wasn't expecting, but nothing that I've actually been focused on getting. Oh, I didn't actually fucking do the thing. Fuck. Punch, 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 punch. Do the punch. Whatever, dude. Your boy's getting big sloppy today. Nothing. I hate it here. Backpack full. Hey, what's up, B-Mort? B-Mort, did you transfer your guy over to Valhalla? Everybody's doing it. Even Trip did it after he told me he wasn't gonna. I'm excited to see how the procedural dungeons play out. You should. Yeah, get him over there just in case, because you know they're going to end up closing server transfers because it'll be busy. Yeah, you don't want that. Valhalla's going to be popping. Nell, you reinstalled. Yay! Procedural dungeons. Of course Trip folded, chat. Trip folds faster than an origami master, please. Please, did Trip fold in half, and then in half 12 more times. He'll be there. I told you. Can't wait for us to play for a week and then be disappointed again. Dude, it's gonna be the best. Bro, what if the procedural dungeons bang, dude? Lord Raven, thank you for the 28. You're nice. Thank you. 3% Calcin. 3%. Not a 4% though. Not a 4%. That's 3%. That's not what I want. I want 4%. 3%? That's not 4%. 4% is 4%. I did the math, ran the numbers. Yep. I don't know, Severin. I mean, the changes sound interesting. I think the things that they focused on instanced content more than anything, which I think is good. They're adding like their third battleground, and outpost rushes are a lot of fun. I like those a lot. I'm curious about how instanced dungeons will feel, if they'll be good. That's really the crux of it. If they're not good, then it's tough. Also, they completely redid like end game, like how you spec out your characters and shit. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm a big believer that every game, especially live games, are just one good patch away from being like really phenomenal in most cases. And New World has always had like a sauce to it. It's always been so close to me. I think the thing that's missing most of all is a global auction house. But if we're on Valhalla, I don't think we need to worry about economy. A new raid as well? Yeah, it was a new raid. I haven't done any of the raids. I never did the, what was it? The Gorgon's Maze or whatever? Yeah, they're changing perks and such on gear. They've kept a lot of info private, or quiet rather, yeah. Yeah, New World is actually pretty decent MMO for console, I think. Like, if you're just looking for something to dick around in. Max level 65. Is it going up to 70 in this? I might be. I'm not sure. Where's my amp from my shield? Oh, I never swapped my shield over. Stupid. You dumb bitch. Which one with this one? That's the one. It's like, where's my fucking amp at? What do you got, dude? What is that? Vex? Kindred Spirits. No, I'm good. I'm all full. More levels, more skill points. We're talking about New World in this instance. We don't know how they're going to do or when they'll do level caps in this. Yeah, max level's going to 70, gear score up to 800. So if I have artifacts, I'm still going to be able to upgrade the artifacts at the kiln once to get up to 800 because I have a Serenity. I would assume artifacts will still remain upgradable and everything else will just need to be replaced. All the oranges and stuff. It's very overwhelming now because they reworked a lot of skills, dude. Yeah. Oh, they're bringing back Umbral Shards for upgrades. Oh, that's cool. So it won't be, what is it? Was it like something material? I forget what it was called. Yep. Yet. Yeah. Tanker? Or demolitionist? Not what I want. Tanker be cool. All-out Buster be better. 5 points in Super Saiyan. Some other shit. Some cool stuff. Anything that is 700 gear score now can be upgraded to 800. I think the majority of my shit on the character that I transferred over is 675, I think. It's like older stuff. Like my gear on this character that I put over, because I didn't take the one from last year because he's got a lot less progression. But it's gosh, what is it at now? I have like shirking on it, like shirking. But it wasn't freedom. Well, it was the one that that gave you like heals, whatever it was. It's old perks. It's like fucking 12 metas ago kind of perks. Down here. Let's go. Legendary. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I don't even like them. I'm still confused how class mods work. Can all skills roll? No, class mods have like a set perks that they can roll. If you open a chest, you can see a legendary icon on a compass above it immediately, so you don't have to wait. Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah, if I'm invested into those precious seconds. Yeah. Interesting. Sir. Later. Space laser. Drop the stuff. Nah, you bitch. You son of a bitch. I hate you. I hate you very much. You're so rude. Anyone else have a bug on this fight in multiplayer where the arena launcher tries to throw you over the arena? No. That's weird. I would reset the game. That's super bizarre. Yep. But that does sound kind of funny and silly. I got a smudge on my monitor, chat. Oh yeah, that's bugging me. I gotta put it right on a bright area so I can see it. Yeah, let me clean that off. Yeah, that's nice. It's like right by my crosshair, so it's super obvious. Fixed it. You guys can't see it because you're not in my room, but trust me, it was there. And it was bothering me. And a dead pixel? No dead pixels. No. No dead pixels. Dead pixels will ruin your whole fucking month, dude. Holy shit. No thank you. Oh, yeah, legendary. Look at that. Look at you, man. You knew. I didn't realize that. Look at that guy. I thought you mentioned you had one the other day. Oh, no, not at all. Back in the day, I used to do a little trick with chat where I would put, you get like a red square. Let me see if I have one. Let me set this up real quick. I know I do. Man, let me see. Man. No, let me get the thing. No. And now all of you know. You guys know. See, you're knowers. All right. But anybody showing up now, that's going to ruin their fucking afternoon, dude. They're going to... It's all they're going to be able to see, bro. Oh, they're like, what the fuck? This is a new screen. Let's just not talk about it. It's good. You looked away, you have no idea where it is? Okay, good. It probably gets lost in the bitrate, honestly. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's there. Oh, yeah. It's fucking... Oh, yeah. That's good. Oh, it's real good. That's a good joke. Everybody loves that joke. I did that once for a whole stream. It was like the first time I did it. And at the end of the day, I told people about it. And there were people that were like, this has been driving me nuts all day. And I was wondering if it was colors on your stream because I would restart my display to see if it would fix it and it would still be there. Oh, man. That's good. That's quality, dude. You gonna play Black Ops 7 today? Is that what they're up to? No. 7? Bro. Jeez Louise. More like black slops, am I right? Huh? I hate the word slop, dude. It's the worst. I feel like it's so overused. I feel like slop is now more overused than like mid. You know? And mid got there too. In the same category as moist? I don't know. Slop.
This requires a personal touch.
Melee critical chance on that. Trash is aggressive. That's an aggressive one. Probably go down ordnance. We'll go killer tree. We'll go down killer tree here. Why not? Is this build listed? I'm gonna get it done. I swear, dude. No, you're not. Shut up. No, I'm definitely going to. Shut up. Okay. Okay, Nell, can you just like, for once, be cool. Okay? All right. What gun are you using? The Oscar mic. The Oscar mic with a space laser. Because it's a laser from space. And then I detonate all that damage. Oh, man, you're really being a stingy little cunt now, aren't you? I hate you. I've never done anything purely out of spite, chat. Unless it was funny. Or I was angry. Or I was bored. But other than those circumstances, I've never done anything purely out of spite. Other than that, never. Never, never, ever, dude. And I wouldn't. I wouldn't even know how. I need a Torg Jacobs on my Oscar mic with Sky Laser. Sky Laser, state of the art. Bum, 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 bum. But if you did it out of boredom, then you didn't do it out of spite. I mean, you can combine emotions. You never combine emotions, dude? Try it out sometime. Slice. What do you got? 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 Ah, it's another Amon comm. That's not what I wanted. That ain't what I wanted. Melee damage on her, though. I don't know. Melee attacks. Wait. Melee attacks while Scourge is active gain increased cryo efficiency and radius. That could be cool. That actually is pretty cool. I don't know if, like, for this particular thing, huh? That's a good whip build. Crack that whip. Bam, 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 bam. What difficulty is this? 5. You see it right down at the bottom. Let's make it a little bigger. And when people ask about it, we just go, what do you talk about? Will you play Ghosts of Yote? I don't know. I'm playing Borderlands, and that's fun. I think the next thing I'm going to focus on will likely be Arc Raiders and New World this month, but also a lot of Borderlands as well. So, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do Ghost this time around. I'll probably wait for PC to do Ghost because I would rather play the better version. I don't have a Pro, and I'm not buying a PlayStation 4 Pro or 5, whatever. I'm not gonna do it. I'm all full. Later, dude. Isn't Whip getting like a really big buff? Pokemon? I didn't like the last Legends. I'm not sold on Pokemon. I don't know. When's the update? 50 minutes, 54 minutes from now? Oh, yeah, seventh sense. Oh, it's got the corrosive canister in it too on the 7th. That's kind of like kind of nice, I feel like. That's kind of cool. I like the corrosive launchers. I didn't have a legendary with a corrosive launcher on it yet. I like that. This Legends is a complete battle overhaul. I'm curious about it. You can pretty much exclusively stay on your whip and pop everything with cryo. It was just visual puke on your screen. Well, I mean, that's what this game is. There's a lot of visual effects like at all times. What's up, God? The chat just unlocked UVHM5. Nice, man. Hope you're enjoying yourself. And there you go. Pop. Give me something cool. None of that's cool. I don't like any of this. Oh yeah, the shield itself. Yeah, the shield's on. Yeah, that's true. I've been seeing screenshots of that. Yeah. Is that orange bar the charge up for your melee? That's the duration of my action skill. Yeah, so that's how long it'll last. I can recharge it by throwing a little shockwave guy at him. And that's pretty cool. This guy. Bloop. You get a good chunk of it back too. You hit a couple enemies with it and it's almost back full super. I'm sorry, action skill. 4%. 3%. Another 3%. I've been very clear about my calcids. I want 4%. 4. 4 would be neat. 3 sucks. 2 is terrible. Still a great gun. I mean, Space Laser's really effective as long as you build for it. For anybody else, you know, like Vex has a very cool like kinetic bleed build, and that's stupid. And with Space Laser, it's even more stupid. You know, you could do gun spec stuff with Rafa and all sorts. Yeah, it will work on anybody. Yeah. Amon just stacks the damage with the prime and then detonates in case you don't actually kill it with the Space Laser. I have a bunch of like plus to gun damage, overall damage, and assault rifle damage on this loadout right now. So that's pretty cool. I never got into Digimon. I was just catching up on the Digimon conversation. Pokemon hasn't really hit for me in a while either. It's unfortunate. You're good? Oh, I know. That's all good. I need to go get the space laser. I have not got that or Chuck yet. They're both essential parts of my kit. I fucking love both of those guns. I don't think so, Muffin Man. I think we'll probably skip Za. I didn't like Arceus. I know they're very different. It's trying some different things, but yeah. I liked mainline Pokemon games when they were grindier. Like, go back and play, like, Gold and Silver. Those are grindy games. That fucking milk tank would still ruin my afternoon. And that's a big fucking game, too. Spike and a shield booster. Nah, I don't like that one. That one sucks. That one sucks ass. Fucking sucks, dude. Got to sign an offer letter for a dream job. I'm hyped. Nice, man. Congrats, dude. I love that for you. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. What you got? Anything cool? Nope. Oh, that's funny, Maddie. Neeners, thank you for the 31 months. I see we have nothing but bangers today. Yep. Yeah, exclusively all bangers. All bangers all day long. That's it. Hey, could I get a thing that I want? No, that's not it. I did not want a Vex class mod. No. Yeah, oops, all bangers, exactly. Yes. 4% explosive Cowson. Yeah, I want that one. But also Watts with Siphon and potentially something else that's cool. Maybe a overshield booster. Both of those things would be lit. And also looking for an all-out buster. That has 5 points in whatever the Super Saiyan looking thing is, and it comes with skill damage, so potentially melee damage would be great, or overall damage. Oh, I got a diamond hands with 5 diamond hands on my that's a world drop. What are you? Bugbear. What the fuck is that? The hell's a bugbear? Scales up to 100% damage and 200% damage radius based on the emptiness of the magazine. I don't even know what you do, man. Do you even know what you do? Really low magazine on this. It's got airstrike on it. That's cool. That's only 30,000 damage on the airstrike. You need this? So what is what's cool about this one? Yeah, so it has Torg impact, guys. It's only 2,900 deebs. Scales up to 100% damage and 200% damage radius based on the emptiness of the... Oh, so it'll just hit harder as you go. Okay. Got it. So if you did that with like... Okay, so what if I emptied the mag on Rafa, like down to 1 and then put on infinite ammo? Would that be like busted? then? Because it feels like that would be busted. Yeah, you whittle down the ammo and swap. Why would you swap? I mean, it's only 200%. It would be 200% damage, which is it still doesn't feel like it would be a lot. I'd have to spec around it. Yeah. Can you amp the airstrike? You can, but the airstrike's not multiple hits. It's just one hit. Sounds like you'll have to test it. Well, I'd have to build around it, so that'll take time. Because I do solo self-found, so even if people had pieces of the kit, I wouldn't take it. Do it myself. I'm a pain in the ass like that. It goes hard on splash damage builds? Oh, I bet. Yeah, time takes time, it does. Yeah. Bleh. Is this another Amon com? It is. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get a lot of those here now. Now the desire sensor's kicking in and knows what I want. It knows I want that all-out buster. That's base. Just taking things from other people defeats the whole purpose of the game. I agree. I understand why YouTubers do it. It creates content. Like, Moxie has, like, a whole collective of people getting, like, really good rolls on stuff, and they hive mind, come up with builds, and then he posts them. And that works really good for him. He's made, like, fucking buco dollars off of that shit. So, but that style of content's just not for me. You know? Just not my thing. Yeah, I mean, he's not fucking out there farming all his shit. He's putting guides together for other people to follow, because that's how he approaches the game, is to theory craft with the collective and then put it together, see if it works, and when it does, you post it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of neat info. He has a lot of good info in his shit. Mm-hmm. I mean, Jolts is similar. He also gets a lot of stuff, and then he'll like dupe stuff for his mules and alts and stuff. Because that's like very Borderlands, dude. Yeah. Very Borderlands 2. Jolts is very Borderlands 2 pilled. Only thing about it is you need to have on exactly what he has on to the point. Yeah, like they're very specific builds. Yeah. Yeah, you can just mod the game and to drop 100% gold on anything you kill. So you can make top tier build in like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not fun. You know, it's like people did that with Gib did stuff at Borderlands 2. That wasn't fun. You know, actually finding like an elemental resist height of Terramorphous, that was cool. That's a good feel. Ah, punch. Ah. Show me thing. Nah, that had nothing, dude. This had 0% of what I wanted. 0. Nada. Negative. Nada. Hey there, love you, man. I mean, I really love you. Get over here and kiss me. Give me that. It's after 10 p.m. Can we drink and kiss all that we want? Jizz. Thank you for that. Thanks, bud. I don't get watching guides of builds personally, because figuring out a good build is the game. Once you've optimized the build, the game kind of plays itself. Yeah, I mean, like, that's always been ARPGs and stuff, dude. I'm similar. You know, I'll take pointers on interactions here and there, but, you know, the way I function is if I find something I really like that seems cool, I'm like, man, we can make a build around this. Is it going to be the best build? Probably not. You know? But it could be cool. It could be fun. And I like fun. Fun's fun. That was a real stingy one. That one sucked, sir. Not a fan. A boss that poops loot off the map should not be a thing in this game. I think the only boss I've seen do that is there was a Cratch boss in one of the auger mines. He did. This boss, there's an invisible wall for the loot. It all gets stuck on the edge. Like, if he dies right on the edge, then it won't plop the... Yeah, Bramble Song. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Bramble Song should have a death animation that just takes him to the middle of the arena and he poops everything out. Not about the Vex stuff, dude. Not about its skill damage, though. I don't know if I would actually. Command skills deal gun damage. Oh, so you would want it with gun damage on it, huh? This gun is the Oscar Mike. It comes in a couple variations. One is fragcendiary grenades, which are strong, but not as strong as a fucking laser from space. As it is a laser from space. This boss doesn't have that barrier on all sides. Man, I've killed him like probably 100 times and never seen anything fly off. So you might have gotten unluckers. That sucks. Space Laser would win that, Cody. You know? Space Laser just has a cooldown, really. So, like, what are the gorillas or people gonna do against a Space Laser? They can't even get up there. Shot! Oh, you're making me sad today, dude. I do a couple more. We're about a half hour away from the patch. Honestly, don't even think about the fact that the Space Laser damage goes towards Groundbreaker. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. America's not. Yeah, it would. I would assume the guy controlling the Space Laser would be on, like, whatever the orbital station was that's firing the Space Laser at the gorilla and 100 humans. So I still don't think that they could come up with a plan, like, in that spur-of-the-moment fight to counteract the Space Laser. were we gonna get a sequel to Kung Fu Hustle, or was that fucking? Because I saw Kung Fury in chat, but wasn't there supposed to be a sequel, or did that end up getting canceled? I fucking loved Kung Fu Hustle. That's like one of my favorite. Like, it's probably like a top 10 movie for me all time. Really, really good. Fun movie. That movie has great fucking music in it, dude. Like, oh, I forgot to reset. But as like probably one of my favorite soundtracks of all time was Kung Fu Hustle. I'm so happy my Rafa isn't bugged anymore. What was going on with your Rafa, dude? Bloop. Well, there's supposed to be a sequel to Kung Fu Hustle. But I think all those rumors were like pre-COVID. All right, so what do we got? We got 2 comms that I didn't want. Very good. Thanks, man. Cool. Thank you. Why am I Why is it? Why does it feel like my FOV just zoomed the fuck in and I'm like running through molasses? I think my brain just fucking malfunctioned. Do we get guns for watching this stream? There's no more drops in the directory. Oh, still in production? Stephen Chow said it was coming like a year ago? Oh, sick. Cool. Yeah, I love that movie, man. That's a fun one. We'll get patch notes closer to launch a patch. Yeah. So, just a little whittle. Oh, that sucks, perp. That's not fun. Update's out in 30 minutes. That's a bug? You wanted to... As much as I want to gaslight you, should always do that. I do it to you guys all the time. Wow, dude, that was... You're really holding it in there, huh? Really saving the good drops for me today, specifically. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. I'm actually 7 raccoons in a King Italian outfit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he needs some zinc. Yeah, he does. But how much volume is too much volume, really? Because if you produce a lot, wouldn't that feel better? Like, I don't know, like, if you're tripling your production value. I don't think chat's ready for this conversation today. For those of you who aren't in the know, zinc supplements are supposed to make you produce more ejaculate. Like, drastically. How you like Amon? Amon's fun. New person in chat joining for that portion of the conversation. Like, how much is too much? Lecithin supplements? I don't know what that is. Maurice with the Torg Impact 26K space laser. Maurice is gonna have space lasers for me this week. I just know it. Can he have shields? Or is it just weapons and grenades? Can you have shields? You can have shields, right? Vasectomy gang, we don't care. I mean, vasectomy doesn't make you just shoot blanks, does it? He had a rep kit for you? Oh, okay, cool. I wouldn't know. I don't have vasectomy. It's not like your fucking penis becomes a cartoon that's coughing out dust, you know? like that's a fucking sound it makes. Oh man, this is so stupid. That's the dumbest shit of all time, chat. I love this conversation. I had a lot of fun with it. Oh, sir. I don't like any of this. This sucks. Do we know when the patch is out? Like 28 minutes from now. Mm-hmm. Apparently, chat, you could we tested this earlier. I read an article in chat and I had to confirm it. But there's an article in chat that said that when you open a chest and it has a legendary, you'll actually see it on your compass before the chest opens all the way. True story. Yeah, that's real. Yeah. Yeah, I read an article in chat about it, yeah. 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 Man, I do not want that Amon comm, dude. I wanna, dude. What I really wanna. Vasectomy here, still bus loads. Sick, dude. This thing's got a higher thread count than Egyptian sheets. That's gross. That's really fucking yucky. It's fucking, that's a sentence. Brand new sentence just dropped. Good news, everyone. Gentlemen, do your lady and yourself a favor and get a vasectomy. That shit can be reversed, dude, in an afternoon. Yeah, man. Easy. Unless you want to accidentally have a kid. There's always a chance, chat. You know? Mm-hmm. It depends on the method of your vasectomy. Okay. What'd you do today? I went to watch Twitch and I got educated on vasectomies and increasing the volume of your ejaculate via zinc supplements. That's what we did. That was it. Went for video games and reluctantly stayed for education. These glasses don't want to clean, dude. This cloth is better. This is a newer one. This is a normal day. Who from? Some Polish guy firing space lasers? Jesus Christ, dude. It's... The scenario gets more and more complicated.
Swift death to my foes.
Meh. Fuck you. Drop the thing I want. I'll catch it in midair. Nope. Oscar Mike. What does the Oscar Mike do again? The fucking thing? Is it good? You would think so. Because it would go with Oscar Mike. What do you do? It's doo-doo, right? Like it's fucking dog shit, right? You know what? I mean, that would be cool if you paired that with this, with the bugbear. You know, if you put that with the bugbear with some splash damage as well. So 2 points, Oscar Mike. Because then you'll get another 20% on top of the 200% if it's a really empty magazine. You know, that would be kind of cool. That might be a thing. Men's 30 to 40s discussions are just as childish as ever. And just about experience their bodies starting to decline. No, see, that's why, you know, because I was in terrible shape for so long that I'm in the best shape I've ever been in my 40s. So that's cool. Yeah, women getting their tubes tied is very dangerous. Yeah. You can get a, what is it, ectopic pregnancy? And that's where the baby grows like where it shouldn't, and then it's like can kill. The chin kills, dude. It does. Oh, it kills. Yeah. True story. Sam had her tubes tied before we met, and so instead of doing a tubal reversal, we made Brad in a lab. Made Brad in a little lab. He is he's test tube baby. Took the first time, man. Yep. We made, I think it was like 25 viable embryos. And then we chose the one that was genetically most superior. So like not at a disposition to like disease and stuff. They do that. We didn't choose the sex. Yep. So I cloned myself. Little did I know that genetically superior meant he was going to be a fucking nightmare. So the monkey paw curls, chat. Yep. The monkey paw curls. That was a fun experience. It's fucking expensive. Hey, I think by today's standards, it's like 40 grand to do IVF. When we did it, it was like 20. You gotta really want to make that baby. Bro, how many of these are you gonna throw at me, dude? I don't want this. I do not. I don't. What happened to getting more of not my class? I hate it. Don't want that shit. Jumped in late. From what I can gather, I should just eat a bunch of zinc so my lady can climb more rope than at army boot camp. Is that right? Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. She'll be clad in more pearls than the queen, dude. R.I.P. An update. I still have not received my first Teen Witch mod. That's tough, dude. No Sabrinas yet? I think that with enough Zake, you could shoot ropes as strong. I don't know about the strength of them, dude. How do you even have the pressure to get it out of there, dude? Oh, triplets, Wolf? You got some little triplet action? I fucking kill myself. Oh, man, that's a lot of babies. That's a lot of babies. Yeah. That's many. There's many babies. I swear to... Oh, yeah, cool. What is this? Watts? Trigger happy. Nah, I don't like that one. I don't like this one. I don't like that one. I hate that one. Oh, we spin and get it. Whatever. Triplets. I have twins. We stopped after that. We love them to pieces. Yeah. Have you tried PAX Day? It's 1.0 is coming in a few weeks, right? Is it ready? I don't know if I haven't played it. Every time I looked into it, it always felt like a not yet situation. Babe. Damn, Vicky. He just can't stop. There are people who just do. I heard it's like maddening. Like there's these people who like, they just are constantly, like more or less, like 90% of their day in a state of orgasming. I think it's more common in women than men. I think there's like a Netflix special on it. Living the dream? Apparently it's like a hell. Yeah. Apparently it's awful. Yeah, it would be exhausting, dude. Segura has a joke about it. Dude, his what was the show? Bad Thoughts? So fucking good, dude. It was so good. Oh my god, what a that show, man. I'm desperate for something to sink time into. I'm hoping PAX Day isn't an awful directionless mess. Uh-oh. New World's got a new update in a couple weeks, and apparently it's looking okay. We'll see. We're definitely going to play it for at least 1 week. It's the most wonderful time of the year. You could also, play Phantasy Star Online. Start a new obsession. You never know. PSO's fun. You could do it. Yeah, you get so sensitive, man, for sure. Sir. We can't, no, we're not that far from the Halloween event, Buff. This will be my first Halloween. I don't imagine it gets as busy as Anniversary, but Halloween will be fun. It'll be popping. Banger. I actually did reinstall New World. I might move move it over to Valhalla. We'll see, dude. Worst that happens is we're like, okay, that was a cool week. You know? That was cool. Hello, sir. I have arrived with a laser from space. You may have seen one before. They're pretty cool. I go. Is that's an all-out buster? Maybe. All right, have the stuff. Nah, it's not even the right stuff on it. You don't have the right stuff. You've got the wrong stuff. This game looks amazing. It's fun. It's a good time. You get to blow up bosses. I did not get my Torg Space Laser, no. I did not. No Torg Space Laser. I think Maurice this week will have space lasers and something, I don't know what else, but he'll have space lasers. I can feel it. They're going to reward me for being such a good boy. I've accumulated all this good karma, chat. You know? I've done all the right things, man. Borderlands 1's a banger, dude. This one has a lot of, like, design threads that began in Borderlands 1 and kind of got left behind in it. Thank you for loot. Sorry for the answer. We know what time the update's out? Yeah, we do. It's in 14 minutes. 14 minutes. In another. What are you? No. What was that about? Was that Mally Juan? Will it be out on console then as well? Probably. Yeah. I don't see why not. How fast do you think we're going to find Maurice this week, chat? We already been around with Footloose. Might be time for a new station. Blap. Boop. What else we got? None of that's good. Let's do this one. Yeah, that'll do. Which gun? Oscar Mike. Yeah, no notes on Twitter. It'll hit like right at noon. Yeah. Where is the patch? On the servers and not distributed yet. Oh yeah, he could be. I bet he could be in Dominion. I don't see why they wouldn't put him in Dominion. I would imagine. Because you get Maurice after you've completed the story, so it would assume that you've been in Dominion. Dominion. Where are the servers, though? I don't think you can handle that truth. Fuck you. Legendary. Rude ass. Rude ass, dude. Yeah, Dominion's a tough place with no vehicle, for sure. Aw, bro, Dogma's such a good movie. Buddy Christ is, like, iconic. Big fan. What are you? Purple? Practitioner. Nope. I wonder how many times I've killed this guy. It's been a lot. I love a good farm, man. What do you got? Carlson? 3%. I've been seeing a lot of 3% today. No 4% though. Oh well. We keep going. Did you know Jay is up on here playing Fortnite like twice a week? He's also in Fallout 76. Jason Mewes? Mm-hmm. Yup. Sure is. No way. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yup. Yeah. Go over to the Windward. Or Windsward, whatever. Wayward? Wayward. That's the one. Windsward is New World. We're New World pilled right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he's the ghoul in the Wayward. Thing. Is that another fucking... It is. God damn it, dude. I've seen so many of these. I don't want that. I hate that. Don't want it. There you go, Jezza. Enjoy. Yes. Whew. Okay. Couple more runs, man. Probably hop on Rafa for this today. I'm not sure. I get maybe a couple shields to toss over to him. I think we found one that had Siphon on it. Siphon's cool. No, I didn't want to do that. Wrong one. Siphon's cool. We also got one with the overshield booster. I don't know if that... I'd probably do the Siphon with the health booster on my Rafa. Try that one out. I don't think so, Jezza. Dane Cook is one of those comedians that I liked when I was a teenager. And then, like, I just realized I don't think he's clever. Like, maybe his first comedy, like, Comedy Central special, you know? But, yeah. That was one I grew out of pretty quickly. Yeah, that movie was carried by Dax, for sure. Yeah, he's like a bro Amy Schumer. I've never liked Amy Schumer, though. I don't know, dude. There's only so much I want to hear about her vagina. And it's none. Who's my favorite comedian? Let me think on that. Anthony Jeselnik? Probably. I love Anthony Jeselnik, dude. I think he's fucking funny, bro. Yeah, Nate Bargatze's really funny. Brian Regan's good. Brian Regan, his newer material wasn't fantastic. Bill Burr's pretty funny too. Like current comedians. But Anthony Jeselnik, I don't think he's done a special in a while. I feel like it's time. Yeah. I like Dave Chappelle a lot when he's not trying to teach me a life lesson. 3%. Again. It's not what I want. Most new age comedians are just crowd workers, which is great and all, but it's bad for growth. I forget what the guy's name is. He looks like a douchebag, but he's basically a crowd worker. Oh, Shane Gillis is funny, dude. I like Shane Gillis a lot. Matt Rife. Yep, that's the one. Yeah. Jeselnik had a special last year. Yeah, I think so. I think Sam and I watched it. It came out in 24. Jim Gaffigan. Are we talking about pre-Ozempic Jim Gaffigan or There's some people. It's like Kevin James. He was funnier when he was chunky, dude. I don't know why. But I'm glad they're healthy now. Maybe until we find out what Ozempic does to people. Dude, Mike Birbiglia is big underrated, I think. So many great comics out there, dude. I love going to live comedy shows. I don't like them at theaters. I like them in little shithole bars. You know? Yeah. I don't like the vibe of a big theater. Are you ever gonna shoot that vomit pile? Nah, I'm gonna leave that up forever. Yeah, comedy clubs are dope, dude. Yeah, comedy clubs are a cool vibe. Give me a little shithole to go to. Yeah. I saw Gaffigan. I saw Jim Gaffigan live, but it was in a big theater, and it was all right. It was an okay show. Is Aziz even doing anything anymore? I liked Aziz Ansari a lot. Didn't he get in some trouble, or like he got some, like they tried to cancel him for some shit? I don't know. He's making movies? Okay. This bitch, dude, I swear. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not huge into Bert Kreischer. I've tried. I like Tom Segura a lot. Love Tom Segura. Bert Kreischer, I'm pretty sure grew up pretty close to where I grew up. Yeah. But if Bert is like your style of comedy, like you'll love some Bert Kreischer. Oh, so you and Bert are rivals. That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh yeah, Bert's a Tampa boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think it's very clear he doesn't want to let me have the thing I want today, chat. We got 2 minutes until the patch. The patch. I think a sign of a really good stand-up comic is when they hit like big success and their material continues to get better, or at least on the same par, because I believe a lot of comedy comes from trauma and pain. So when they start to have it a little easier, do they lose the thing? I've seen it happen, you know, or they lose the edge. That's tough. Yeah, that's like you're just coughing out dust now, dude. All right, yeah, so we should have the patch here in about 1 minute. Uno momento. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh, patch notes are live as well. Okay, cool. Reliable. Let's see what it's about. My library, Borderlands 4 is updating. Community hub. Yeah, you gonna load that, or too many people trying to load it for patch notes? Or do we not have the patch notes on here? I guess they're on there. They are. Maybe, I don't know. Shouldn't have tossed it down here, or maybe on the store page. I don't know. Oh, on the Borderlands website? Yeah, I guess. See if they're any different from the French notes. Let's see. Is that under Community Hub or Game Info? Community Hub, probably. Nope. Support? Nope. You still see the 925 patch. Okay. Game Borderlands 4 latest. Latest. Latest update notes. Yeah, this is a September update. This is the 25th. Yeah, it's not today's update. Yeah. You see it? I don't see it. Here, I'll just click this. October 2nd. All right. So, rotation activities. There's a lot here to go over. We kind of went over it. Amon has so many changes, so many buffs. Rafa, Apophis Lance gets a damage increase. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of stuff on here, man. This is kind of nuts. There's so many buffs. I wish you could see it in game. You know, Amon has like, what, 60 buffs to him? That's crazy. Yeah. So I don't see performance buffs for this week. So we might be looking at that. Additional changes. Added auto clearing of Borderlands 4 stale shaders on version update, preventing performance degradation on some PCs. That's the additional change. Yeah. Yes, Panda. Thanks, bud. What the fuck is a stale shader, dude? This shit's not fresh, man. Nah, that's not fresh. You want a fresh shader, trust me. That's what you want. And we gotta find Maurice. Gotta find Maurice. All right, Chad, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You gotta have fresh shader. Never frozen. Cool, they did do a splash screen for it. Sure. Amon, Vex, Rafa, and Harlow get buffs, plus shader and achievement fixes. Shaders may cause stutters when they recompile. Cool, yeah. Sure, dude. Cool. Yeah, 660 megabytes seems like a pretty small fucking update given the hype of the patch notes. I mean, it's not a content update, it's literally just numbers. So it wouldn't be a big update. Yeah, that's, yeah, like if it's just numbers. Value changes tend to not be large updates in size. Yeah, so you'll see stutters when you start it back up. And it should clear up after a couple seconds. You good? And then we're probably going to swap some stuff over to Rafa. Check it out. Yeah, Amon got a lot of buffs. He got some stuff, dude. For sure. You good? Oh, yeah. Stuttery. Hopefully that clears up. I mean, I'm doing what I was doing anyways. I'm gonna have to go out and, like, maybe do some mobbing or something. Oh, he's pissed. Wow, that's, so yeah, the stuttering recompiling. I'm gonna transfer stuff over to Rafa, I think, and hopefully this clears up. Jesus. It took about 5 minutes for yours to clear. Oh, geez, yeah, that's a lot of recompilation. So are we thinking we're going to look around Dominion today for Maurice? Hey, Gathian, they optimized the game. I mean, it's in better shape now than it was at launch, but it's still a fucking pretty far off from where it needs to be. What do you mean by regrind everything, Zero? Are you talking about like locations? Like fast travels and stuff? What's my Chuck Rafa build? It's like a Chuck that duplicates and homes and then like whatever the fuck else you want on it. Like it's a pretty brain dead thing. So you would get an enhancement that'll give you more, and you get the Grenade Zerker, and you can pretty much do whatever the fuck after that. You're done. It's that easy. Doing my update now while working, hoping that prevents stutters when in game. I mean, it'll still stutter for a bit while it recompiles. It said that in the notes. Yeah. All right, let's put some stuff in here that I may or may not need. Recent deposit. All right, not you, not you. So we'll mark these as junk. These could go. That is junk. That could go in there. I don't know why I have that. Might have picked up on accident. Junk. We'll put that away. Critical damage gun crit on that. Birds, bees. We have a bunch of shields to put up. I don't know which ones I'll keep. Energy shields. Amp and overshield booster, but that's a small amount of amp on that one, so we're gonna junk that. Adaptive health booster. We'll get rid of that. Siphon and health booster. I'm going to give that to Rafa. I'll get rid of this. All right, let's go kill all my junk. Went from 50-ish to 90 frames on my 3070. Was it really all shaders? Could have been. I don't know. I mean, I definitely saw improved performance when I was manually clearing the shader cache. I don't think I had anything else I need to get rid of. Could probably send one of my other space lasers over. That one. Cool. All right, swapping over to Rafa. I saw a guy mad about the game not running well. Then he said he was playing on a base PS5. I mean, well, yeah, it's older hardware, but it doesn't run the way it should, like across the board, regardless of what hardware you're on. I don't think. Oh, I didn't mean. Nah, come on. Distraction. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we're gonna play around with melee Rafa a little bit. There's still some stuff I want to do with this build. I need like survivability bigly. I think this Watts should help out though. I might want to respec around a little bit too. Let's see. Which ones am I not like super leaning into? 20% per stack. I mean, I don't think I need 100% crit rate. I could probably get rid of 2 points here and then redistribute them down here. I think so. I think that's what I'll do. Because even still, that's 80% after whatever. You're going to get your crit in, you know, at that point. And I want to look at some other shit. So health booster and siphon. Yeah, and we were playing around with this because we saw a lot of corrosive damage. So the siphon, I mean, well, that's really not a lot of, what do you siphon it for? They do drop the overshield booster guys though. Where are you? This guy. Yeah. 780 overshield, 5% chance when dealing damage. That's any damage. So I wonder if that's DOTs as well. I don't know. Yeah, so I think, what were we? Action fist on that? Or real big fist? So I need real big fist on energy shield. We'll put space laser here. Why not? I'm going to respec a little. Uh. 4% per stack. Probably maybe like 2 points, 8% per stack. Maybe 40. So 4 points there we could do. Or 3 points, 3 points overall. What does it mean 12 points plus 4%? Or 4% would be the next one. So that'd be what? 60% critical hit chance? We'll play around with that, see if I feel squish. I like these. I was digging on those quite a bit. We're skipping this tree now. I like that guy. And I should have, what, 5 more points to play with. And we put that just for here. We'll see how that feels. And if it's bad, I'll move some shit around. I do like the tanker comm a lot. Overshield rep kit would actually work pretty well with this, though. Because then I could consistently have my overshields up. I don't know. I do like the melee damage one, though. And then I need firmware. What, a real big fist? Energy shield.
When we first got the Kairos, this cute little creature used to come sniffing around camp.
Has he updated the game? Yep. Uh-huh. Let's see. Traits, firmware, type, energy shield. Oh, do I have a real big fit? I have this. That was... Yeah, we'll take that. I don't think it was an action fist.
Hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
Type. Energy shield. Yes, it was real big fist. We'll take that and we'll put you on this. Siphon transfer. Cool. I do like risky boots. I'm gonna see if I even need it. I might. Like that, like last second kind of oopsie doodles, which is words. Let's go do, I don't know. Go down here. Why not? Check her out. Any big changes? A lot. Amon got a shit ton of buffs. So did Rafa. Not nearly as many for the other two, but our boys got a lot. Melee tree pretty much saw buffs across the board. Well, they redid the way that shaders work. So you're going to get some stutters and stuff, but overall PCs, some PCs, they said, would see better performance and better stability. Papa John's. Oh, yeah, I'll kill this vial. Why not?
Keep it together. Come on.
Cool, dude. That went well. Cool, love it. Yep. Oh, you? I think I hit a barrel right next to it. All right, let's try that again. Get my stacks back up. Fucking barrels, dude. There's so many everywhere in Borderlands. It's nuts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is doing the shit. I mean, it's mobbing, but I think I definitely need that all-out buster for a bossing build. But the what is it? The toxic damage should really start ramping up. What are you? I can't see it. I'm in my action. Can I please? I saw it for a second. Please let me look at this. Oh, I'm just gonna pick it up. I can't even pick it up. Son of a bitch! You don't understand the fucking plight, dude. Oh my god. Are these overshields? Are these not? Oh, these are health boosters. That's right, man. This version doesn't run timekeepers? Not right now, no. Timekeepers is neat, but the 25% shock damage is kind of super cool, dude. Because it pulls your damage off the top of it. Like, once you get them diamond hand stacks, dude, I'm oomy zoomy out here. Yeah, it's not... I ain't stacking the way I like it to stack, dude. There we go. Oh, I don't even know what got me there. What was that? Bueller? I don't know. There's that, and then there's the overshield build. But I'm not getting that bonus corrosive damage if I'm not running that, and that's kind of a bummer. We got these guys down here. There's like caustic leap. Leap damage. I don't know if this scales up. I mean, parting gift might be kind of... I don't know. We could mess with it. I'm not sure parting gift would be great, but whenever you do your dash attack. I've done timekeepers with this build. It's fun. You lose damage because you don't have like the timekeepers overshield shit. Is there a cooldown on that lasting gift? I think there might be. It's whenever you do your dash attack, yeah. So whenever you do this guy. But if I'm not running any like ordnance stuff with it. But yeah, I've done timekeepers with it. It's pretty fun. The thing about what is it? The watts is you get that 25% like just flat bonus damage added on top. That's shock, and that's super fun. I like that a lot. But I don't think I care for that augment. Yeah, the buffs happened already, but this one's neat because it'll just build the corrosive damage on top. It's just so much. But yeah, we played around with timekeepers. Timekeepers is a good time. It's a good time. You get a lot of so much health regen with it. Kind of bonkers, actually. What'd you drop? There was a trap! Hold on. I hit none of them. Hope trouble feels better. Looked like a barrel there. So I'm starting to wonder, like, the Diamond Hands is great. But the way I had the build put together before that utilized the legendary comm, I just feel like I stayed in my action skill longer, you know? It's the ouchie zones, really. I mean, I disagree with what happened there. I feel like they have massively buffed legendary drop rates. Why do you say that? Because I've seen 2 in a couple seconds? I feel like if they did, that would have been noted. You know? Moxie's hive mind found Maurice's location. Where is he? Yeah, so I just hit him for 171,000 on the caustic hit. Someone said straight southwest from Rattlehead. Where's Rattlehead at? Yeah, Maurice is like Zur. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've seen a bit on UVHM5 more often now. The patch has been out 30 minutes. I don't know where Rattlehead is. I don't know what that is. The building near the ocean, second blue door west from the fortress. West of where I am now. Okay, cool. Do I not have the POI? Or is it just like there's a building over here? It's just a building on the coast? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so we did not go to Dominion. Patch was out 30 minutes ago.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
So you said it's one of these buildings? It's on the edge of the part where you are now. Just head west and you'll run into it. But I mean, there's several buildings, so. It's on a box near the dock. Probably not this house. Different house? What are we hunting for? We're looking for Maurice right now. There we go. This has a dock over here. How they fucking, like,
If anyone would
so
wonder,
quickly.
I found the bad guys.
Oh, he's above me. Like, how do you find him so fast? Fire pot, of course. And a chuck. Replicator homing? Man, you shouldn't have. I'll take another one of those, dude. Now I don't got a chance for it. That's nice. That's nice. Cool. I'll take another one of those. This is the second time. The second time I've had replicator homing. I don't know if this one's stronger than my other one. It might have better parts. I don't know. Chuck is so fucking fun, though. I've been wondering if one of the homes in and drops 4 grenades isn't better than the replicator one. The grenades seem to do half of the gun's damages each. I mean, even replicating, when you replicate it with the other things, it ends up being less damage than a singular one for single target damage on it. Apparently. But I like throwing 4 chucks. Like that a lot. I also played around with... Which class mod was it? This guy. Melee attacks restoring 5% of the action skill is real nice. And I could try, that has melee damage on it, and I could try that over Diamond Hands. And that's what I was doing originally, this was kind of the build. I like Rubber Band Man a lot, but I think I would lose damage overall, but I mean, longevity on it would be real nice. And then on top of that, I'd be getting grenades from this guy, but I don't have these buffs here. Yeah. It's more skill damage per second. It's tough to say if that would come out in the wash.
Blasted the gusto. I'll set it free.
Oh, bougie means they drop a lot of iridium, huh? That's neat. Oh, I gotta start the activity. Now, for my action skill duration, that's only critical melees that restore it, right? Yeah, critical hits with melee attacks. It's not a ton of the duration, but it's a decent amount. Dude, I'm so quick. The downside though still is going to be grenade guys. The suicide bombers, they're tough. I'm still seeing some pretty big hits on the corrosive damage. Saw like 170 there on that guy. No! I don't want. I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, the stacks of diamond hands are really nice for when you throw some. That sucked. For when you throw some chucks, because you're gonna get a lot of that diamond. You get like what, 200%, some shit. Ow. I don't know how well this is going to do up here. There's going to be a lot of fire damage and ouchies, man. Yeah, you see that? Like, it's just fucking... Oh, that was tough. This guy? Give me... Can I? Cool. Okay, cool. Yep. Uh-huh, very good. Yeah, it's just like, gotta get some sort of invulnerability. Onion. A lot of it is just like living in the DOTs here. My Amon would have made super quick work of this. Little Chuck. You think it's a homing one? Merv Chuck. No homing. Where's Maurice? Maurice is... Where was it? Here? In this house. Kind of directly west of the fortress marker. Mine had the Chuck again. This is the second time I've had Chuck. So I don't know what dictates what weapons he gets in the machine for you, but second Chuck doesn't feel great. Health booster. Brimming is pretty nice with this. You get a lot of health regen too. Magazine boosters, whatever. I do like the health booster on this. This one is pretty cool. I don't know, man. I'm torn. I'm really torn. I think there's a lot of decent options. I mean, you're just mobbing, you know? So, tough to say. Yeah. I could also, for DR, if I wanted to, like once I have my super, take this and put that, you know? That's for full shields though, for damage resist. I really want to not lose control over my camera while meleeing, though. You know? I'm, like, fairly certain the elemental hits are splash with melee. It feels like it. Fucking A, dude. Suiciders. It's like, I don't know what to do about that. I don't think there's anything I could do to ensure I don't get fucked on. Because it ignores any sort of health gating altogether. Fun build, though, until you get absolutely fucked by something that's a suicide bomb. Hey, thank you, Achu. I appreciate that, man. Talk about it all the time, but I don't know why, like, the New Jack Swing vibe was left. You know? It was bangers. Oversaturation was our guess. I don't know. There was a lot of it. Bro, it's just like, you're like, you could fucking make a diamond in your asshole. Like, everything just like always has you like fucking just about to die. You know? That did something. That wasn't nothing right there. I think it's because they all grouped up in the splash damage. I think it like did a fucking thing, dude. I think it cascaded. And then basic ass enemy takes me down. I dig on it though. You could use the fireworks shields. Yeah, I mean, fireworks is good. Fireworks could be fun with the health steal. I've gone through so many different shields and stuff. Flanking it's okay. That's scaling with armor segments. Swarming or the turtle's fine. Turtle, it's all shield capacity. You know, I would see lifesteal from it, but I wouldn't be getting the 25% shock damage. That's additive. Siphon's cool. But, I mean, it's so good for mobbing, you know? I mean, if I had a corrosive one, that would be pretty sick. Though I wonder if the armor would help me tank a grenade better. I don't know. Yeah, this one we could do run speed on it as well, flanking. This one will be shock. Cryo is just so good. Yeah, corrosive one might be cool with this build. Now I think about it. I don't know that I have a corrosive one. I might. Hey, don't kill me. Yeah, maybe armor's the play. You can get one with I don't know about boxer, because you lose segments, right? Or maybe one that drops health boosters would be cool. You gotta get the diamond hand stacks back up. Of course. Why not? Who's my favorite Vault Hunter? I like Rafa a lot. Rafa's super fun. We're still working on a melee build. I enjoy it for mobbing. I need a specific comm for bossing. What are you doing? I also don't love how the camera works in when you're in melee. Cool. And then sometimes you just straight up get blown up. And I don't know, I know what got me there. Something did. Yeah, I just got fucking toasted there. So I don't think that works. I don't know. Was I using I think something would damage resist. Hey, thank you, Achu. Yeah, the fat HP one looked the best to you. The thing is, you're like just so weak to explosives. You know, they just rip you up. But the run speed, man. Like, I'm so fast at this point. I feel like... Because you get gun damage based on your overall speed, and I get 50% of that to melee. You know? So I'm not sure if it takes into account my movement speed because you like stop to melee, right? So I feel like that's meant to be used like kind of run and gun, right?
Oh look, murder folks. Perhaps we should show them the error of their way.
Which did I get rid of there? Oh, that. We want that. But I wonder if, like, your movement speed bonus is, or if it's actually, like, how fast your character's currently moving. That would affect your... Oh, I'm dead. Like, what do? You know, like, does I guess go fuck myself, huh? God, try the kill spring. Yeah, kill spring. I got one earlier. Is it on this character? Nah. Yeah, that's just flat. Like what? Health steal. Nah. I don't feel like that's vibing. This guy is reflection. And we found this guy as a power booster and berserker. I wonder what that would feel like. So if I did... I like fiddling with this shit. All right, cool. Good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, specialization. I take the run off, put DR back on. Kill spring regen shields is very good. Use on melee Vex. Yeah. I actually wouldn't hate using this in first person. I'll be honest. I feel like it would work fine. It's how it auto targets and how the camera just like fucking is all over the place. You know? That was silly. So still not living through that. Just not enough DR, dude. Because of diminishing returns on it. Blood Siphon works passively. Yeah, yeah. On that, on the rep kit. Mm-hmm. I am fast as fuck, though. I'll give it that. But it's like, if I was doing the same thing on Amon, I wouldn't take an ounce of damage the whole time. You know, like, I'm going to come back here on my Amon. It's playing like, it's playing, yeah, it's like playing Ninja Gaiden, dude. Gaiden, sorry. But, yeah. We got a sponsored thing here in 5 minutes, chat. We're going to be playing some King of Meat, which looks silly. I have to go through a tutorial in it. It's like 15-minute tutorial here. I'm going to start that in 5, but I want to go do this with Amon. King of Meat, dude. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you saw the previews for it, but it looks big fucking silly. Like huge mix silly. Then we were doing this one? Yeah. So my Amon is just like, he feels much more reliable as melee. I'll go to this one. Sydney Pointy Legs. I was in the King of Meat playtest. It's big dumb fun. Yay. We're playing with Crafty and Clean. So I don't care what it is, dude. Like, me and Crafty can play any game. We're gonna have a good time. It could be like punch your friend in the penis simulator, and that would be a really funny game. Yeah. King of Meat. We haven't done any mobbing with him since his buffs. Amon just got a shit ton of stuff, dude. He just got like everything.
Protect the chariot! It is helpless!
Am I dumb? Oh, I gotta go all the way around? Nah, I don't think so. I want to try this before my thing.
No order will force its will on me!
I ain't going all the way around, dude. Are you fucking crazy? No, thank you. Let's go get some reps with this real quick. Oh, he's a deal with it. Deal with it's have like crazy HP. I got a plan for you. See ya. Shit's so dumb, dude. The invulnerability just feels really, really good on Amon. Is I could toss some chucks, you know, regen my action skill there, almost the whole thing back, you know. Then I could just like run after my chucks and shit and not get blown up by my own stuff, which is great. Yeah, it just feels a lot better. I'm gonna keep working on Rafa, but I gotta figure out a way for him to not get blown the fuck up all the time. Like, that's the crux of it. All right, let me get set up for this thing. All right. King of Meat. King of Meat. I will be the King of Meat. They also recommend a controller for this. I'm gonna call these guys now. All right. Here we go. And there we go.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Too bad, man. Not too bad.
Good. Good.
Then starting my morning routine by going outside, touching grass, and standing in the sun for like 20-30 minutes. It's only been a couple days, but it's made a big difference.
Yeah. Yeah?
Grass gamers, yeah.
Touching grass is a good feel. Are we able to launch our game yet? Do we need to like relaunch Steam right at 1 to be able to do it?
I don't know, but usually that
Okay.
does the trick. So I'd definitely
Yeah.
just try resetting.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yo. Ha.
what up? What up? What up? What up?
Chilling, dude.
Time to play some
Alright.
calm! Exclamation mark calm in chat, guys.
Exclamation KOM.
KOM.
Are you able to log in?
I can't hit play. So yeah,
I'm restarting Steam right now to see.
I'm gonna restart it again. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We're on the
It is
clock,
Next Fest
boys.
right now. It is Next Fest, so there's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah. Way better than previous Fest. That's for sure. That's the wrong fucking game. I almost clicked. You're just on autopilot, dude. Yeah, it still says game not released. King of Meat. What's up?
Exclamation mark calm chat.
Yep.
Check it out.
Oh no. It's supposed to be right now, right? That's when you should be able to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And alerts. That's when I turn. Okay. Yeah, guys. Exclamation KOM.
Calm.
Calm. Chat, come on, dude. Y'all are so predictable. Oh, did it let you know?
No, I was just muted when I thought I was unmuted. Have you guys looked at this game though?
Yeah, it looks silly and stupid, so I think it'll be like right up our alley. Yeah.
It's like a party platformer game.
Yep.
Apparently, there's like community-made maps and stuff. So
yeah, I think that's you can make like community levels and stuff. Let me send you guys a stream together thing because they like that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, why not? Why shouldn't we? Real crafty.
You're gonna King of Meat? Nice.
Oh, that's the raid button. Oops.
Whoa.
Whoa. All right, invite guests. Real crafty. And clean.
Yeah, still nothing yet. I've reset Steam a couple times.
Yeah, so did I. I don't know.
I feel like maybe they didn't predict this would happen.
Yeah.
Happens sometimes.
Are we calming? Yeah. Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh, we're gonna calm chat together.
Calm.
You know that we are calming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's gonna be a lot of calm going on this stream today.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna relaunch Steam again, and hopefully we'll be able to play.
See, I think.
Oh, you're talking through the.
Yeah, there we go. I muted it. Is share chat on? We're good.
Yeah,
It should be.
It's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat's calming. We're calming.
Chat.
together now.
Let me see your comms. Good comms,
I gotta
guys.
see the comms. Is everybody who's calming hardest right now, chat? A lot of zinc.
Yeah. Don't forget the magnesium.
Good comms, guys.
I think that's selenium too.
I'm like spamming this play button that's grayed out.
I just
I don't think that's gonna work.
I don't think so either.
No.
Yeah.
Rip. It's okay.
Yeah, they'll get it figured out.
So in other news, I just got my 4th ascendancy in Path of Exile 2 hardcore solo self-found. First time ever.
Jeez,
You guys know what that
bro.
is? Like level 83.
That's hard. Yeah,
That's nuts, actually.
Yeah. I've been cooking him for a little while. So my self-made super bonk warrior.
Dude, those ascendancies get really hard too.
They do, man.
Yeah,
I
did the trial of Sekimas, so you have to go through like 4 floors. I got pretty lucky. Like, I got some good items and managed to have a ton of fucking HP and like got a lot of good relics and stuff. So. I'm also just a sucker for like Iron Man / hardcore runs in any game, anything that's like permadeath.
Yeah.
Like, I just love losing all of my progress after weeks. You know, it's so great.
Have you ever
like,
done WoW?
Okay, dude. I played classic hardcore. I got a character to 58, died. 59 and a half, died. Then I stopped.
That's tough. That's a long grind, though, dude.
No, it is because like in Path of Exile, like you can hit end game in like I don't know less than a week if you're quick. If you have like gear already, you know, there in your stash. But wow, it's weeks, literally weeks of work. But you know, I like to think it helps build patience. You know.
Yeah.
But
I've
no, I
lost
lost
a
sleep
couple
over
hardcore
those.
characters.
I
I'm
lost
gonna-
sleep over those characters though. I lost sleep over those guys. Like I had a hard time going to bed that night.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good.
No, it doesn't.
Hmm.
Do you remember? Did you ever see the raid wipe in Nax? The dude that wiped the raid.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it was one
talking
guy.
about-
Yeah, and he was
Yeah,
really
you
killing
saw that?
everybody.
Yeah, I was in that raid.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah.
tough.
That's tough. Yeah. Holy shit.
Dude, Kisser, he fell in that raid.
You don't like to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're not sure what's going on, chat. It was supposed to unlock at 1 for us.
It is now
And
12:07.
1:07. Yeah.
I'm gonna restart Steam again, I guess.
Yeah, I'm doing that too. Because that'll definitely work.
It's gonna
Totally.
work this time.
Oh, on it.
It's gonna.
This is gonna be the time.
Okay. Amazon's investigating why it hasn't gone live. Okay. Drops are live if nothing else. So enjoy your drops, chat. We're on the
Get
clock.
your comm drops, guys.
Yep. Nope, all day. This is it. That's the joke. They knew what they were doing. Yeah. They knew. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that didn't work.
No. Now we're chilling though. I'm about it.
No. Is what it is. Anyway,
Vibes are on.
Arc Raiders at the end of the month. That's gonna be sick.
Dude, Arc Raiders in
I didn't
2
get to
weeks.
play it. I didn't get to play
You
it.
did-
last
oh,
time.
bro, dude,
No.
literally, like, I'm not even joking.
So good.
One of the best
So-
games I've ever played. Like,
Yep.
in terms of like sound design, gameplay, visuals, optimization, like the game is impeccable. If you want to play, let
Okay.
me know. Like, I
No, definitely.
I'm literally
Yeah,
gonna
Kraft
be
and
making
I-
that game for months.
Kraft and I were supposed to play, and then I think like
Yeah.
my internet died or some shit, and then
Magic.
happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
we'll have to
the
crank.
beta weekend coming up on the
Yeah, the 12th. I have a thing for that. So
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, cool.
12th.
Yeah.
Or I thought it was the 17th.
Is it not the
Are you
12th? Am I
Are
stupid?
you getting
Hold
early?
on.
Yeah, it's 17th. Unless they're
Yeah,
doing
it's
more.
It's
Hold on,
17th,
let me,
18th,
I might be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Hold on.
You're wrong.
I could be. I don't know, dude. Maybe I made it
It's
up.
rare. It's rare, but you are this time.
Maybe I'm just gaslighting you guys for fun.
He's like, no,
No,
we got
it's the
Arc Raiders
17th.
early.
Yeah, it's
Reflect
17th,
on
17th,
us.
17th. Yeah, the 17th. 17th on there. Yeah, I see it 17th.
Yeah.
That was a
Do you have
test.
squad?
Y'all both passed. So
You have a squad for it?
I don't. I would like one.
I don't
I
either.
figured that's why we're having this conversation.
You guys want to bang?
I
I'm
do.
down.
Yeah, cool. Cool.
You're gonna love that game, bro. It's so good.
It's literally
That's
like
exciting.
you know me, like I got into Twitch playing Tarkov, which is arguably
Yeah.
like the best extraction shooter ever made. It started the whole genre. This game is like literally the best extraction game since I've played like early Tarkov.
Wow, that's high
It's-
praise.
It really is.
Dude,
The game
yeah.
deserves. It's literally one of the best games I've ever played in the extraction genre, hands down. I'm
Dang.
sure that would also contest to that as well. It's incredibly good.
Hmm.
I haven't been
20,
this excited
okay.
for a new game in a long time,
Me
actually.
too, bro. No, me too. Actually, yeah. It's so good, man.
Okay. It's been a while since I've really vibed with a PvP game, so that'd be great. That'd
The
be
cool thing about the cool thing about the PvP in that game, and people shit on it because it's a third-person game, is that the
Yeah.
entire game was designed around third person. So you never get into a situation where like you can camera peek somebody, peek and just one tap them, like Daisy and Arma. Everything about the game was designed with third person in mind, from reaction times, TTK, everything.
Mhm.
And it flows so well.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the PvE is fun too. I found the PvE to be interesting, fighting the bosses.
Yeah,
the
they're
Queen's
tricky.
crazy, dude.
Yeah, the
Queen's
PvE,
such a
the
crazy
PvE is
fight.
actually something you have to respect. It's not like a lot of games where it's a PvE experience. The PvE is just kind of there. It's like you have
Yeah.
to like you have to respect the AI, or they will fuck you up. Good time. I'm getting hyped actually
Yeah.
talking
No,
about
that's
it, dude.
exciting. The,
Jesus.
the last
Yeah,
extraction,
dude. Yeah.
the last extraction game I really got into was probably the Cycle Frontier.
The cycle.
Cycle
God,
was
that game was
good.
too. I love
Yeah.
the cycle.
Cycle, the formula
I
of
had
the
cheaters
cycle of
problem.
like the cheaters are bad, but the persistence of that game was really cool. It's like the matches like keep going, people drop and
Mhm.
drop out all the time. nobody's managed to kind of do that again yet in the extraction genre.
I thought that was really cool. Yeah, not being time limited.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, is it open yet?
God, I missed that game, bro. That game was so much fun.
It really was.
Yeah. I actually, content creator friend of mine wanted to try and buy the license and the rights to the game so he could like redevelop it and open it, but it fell through, unfortunately.
That'd be sick.
Did Jaeger even own it at the end of the day?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Yeah.
Their end game was very interesting, dude. The drills were so cool.
Wait, it got spicy, dude.
It did. Except for when you heard a drill, you probably knew that you were gonna die to a cheater if you went there.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
You call it a drill, you're like, I'm probably gonna die to a cheater.
I still believe this, mainly because I guess I've hosted and I help run like a lot of private server communities for multiplayer games. I think the best anti-cheat out there are game masters, just like other admins who can monitor and catch cheaters on the fly. It's kind of harder to do when you have like tens, if not hundreds of thousands of players.
That's tough.
Yeah. But to be honest, like I feel like just having game masters just monitor and, you know, basically it's the white hats versus the black hats, you know, because all admins and game masters are cheaters who keep their tools in check. You know, they don't exploit it. But I mean, I've ran into badmins though in some servers, but that, you know, is what it is. I just wish developers would consider that more. But I mean, how much would it really cost to pay somebody to be a remote job to be a game master for a game? I feel like it
I mean, you would have to have a lot of them for a very popular game.
Yeah,
it's huge. Yeah. If it's very big, yeah, I definitely agree. That's when the optics of that aren't as appealing.
What did you know the thing for Archeron? Yeah,
what
okay.
Is that?
Dude,
Archeron was fun.
Yeah, this last weekend. It's like it's kind of like League, but like not click to move. And there's like all these deities, and they all have 4 pieces, like an amulet, a crown, and 2 weapons. And there's like set bonuses. You get 2, and there's a set bonus. But if you get all 4 of their pieces, you get to transform into the deity. You get to use their
it's
ultimate.
It's like MOBA Battle Royale, basically.
Yeah, it's a Battle Royale.
Yeah.
Dude,
okay.
it was fun.
Yeah, and you're like chasing
that sounds.
sets.
What was the one that was just Supervive?
What do you remember?
That one looks sick. I didn't get to play that, but it looks sick.
It's not doing well. But
is it not?
Yeah, it's not. The player base isn't that big.
It's out.
No, it's out. It's done been out.
I didn't even
it
know
went through
it was
iterations. Yeah, it's a fun one. I enjoyed it. And I was like, I was doing really well. I was winning a bunch in a row and like learning how to play and shit. And then chat's like, yeah, we just looked up your stats. You've played bot matches for the last 14 games during a sponsor gig. And I was like, fuck.
Rip.
I felt so good about myself, you know, because you figure like after a few games, you're out of the bot matches, you know?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
You guys like MMOs?
You were cranking them though. Yeah.
Like what?
And WoW's my favorite game of all time.
Oh, so you should check out Apogea. It's my like most hyped.
I think I saw
MMORPG.
that. Yeah.
Dude, Apogea is fucking sick. It's like very old school design, but it's like really fucking cool game though. Really fun to explore. It has like PvP and like looting and stuff as well, but it's not like the main focus. It's just like a part of the game world. But the whole like vibe of the game is fantastic. If you ever can get a chance.
I love this old MMO feel, dude. Like I feel like MMOs have really lost the reason why MMOs were created in the first place, you know, and so now you have like AA and indie studios trying to recapture that magic.
Yeah, so. I mean, that's literally what Apogea is all about. And anybody wondering, it's APOGEA. It's made by a very small team of Brazilian devs who used to be former Tibia developers, and the game is heavily inspired by Tibia, if you guys know what that is. And it's super cool. Like the art style, everything about the game, like the graphics, the sound design, it's so like charming. It reminds me of like RuneScape if it wasn't tick-based and it was action combat.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks a lot like RuneScape.
Yeah, it does look like RuneScape.
It's got a very similar vibe to it, but it doesn't play.
Yeah, that's cool. So. Yeah, I might check this out. I guess anybody could join the playtest.
Yeah, it's not open. It's not open right now. They're gonna do probably one more playtest.
I literally it says I can play the playtest.
Yeah, but the servers aren't live.
Oh, I see. Right, okay, I'll check it out when it's live.
Yeah, super fun game. I put a lot of hours into it. And what's actually
New World
funny
has
too,
a new update in a couple weeks. It looks like it could be a little spicy. I always check out New World every year because it's always like so close to the sauce. They're like a couple ingredients.
Do they get a lot of people coming back for major updates? Like, is there
They
like
do,
a huge bump in
yeah.
player
And
base?
they're really focusing more on like instanced, like battleground and arena, and they're doing procedural dungeons in this new one, so that might
that's
be cool. Yeah.
That was cool. I never played when the New World was like hype, which I regret.
Oh, bro, it was so hype when it was hype.
Yeah,
it was a good
Yeah,
time.
it looked like people were
Yeah.
having fun. I wish I played at that time.
Yeah, if you play on a busy server, there's like 2 of them, then it feels good. But if you're on a dead server and the auction house dies, then you might as well leave the server.
Yeah, that's a ripperoni from there.
Yeah.
Another fun game that came out pretty recently was Renown. It's basically like Chivalry meets Rust. It has like a weekly wipe cycle for now, but it's like skill-based melee game where you go farm and like siege and raid bases, like medieval weaponry and stuff. It's a good time.
That's cool.
It's very alpha. It's janky, but it's like it's got a really good foundation. I think in like a year it could really be a pretty stellar game.
Okay.
But it is fun though.
Video games are fucking tight.
Yeah, video games are sick. It's been honestly this year has been fantastic for games. Like there's been a lot of I haven't remembered a year like this in a really long time. It almost feels like back when like E3 was still a thing and like there was all like these big launches kind of coming out, you know what I mean? And like, but now it's like it's so much more separated. There's so many more AA and indie devs releasing cool shit like fucking Megabonk. They just came out and like
I mean that's the future, dude. Like AAA has really kind of lost the assignment.
They're too money hungry, dude. They're too greedy.
Yeah, yeah. Like video games are supposed to be fun. You can make a great game and it doesn't have to rake in billions, you know?
Yeah.
Keep teams small as you can. I mean, point cases like what was it? 30 what was it? Expedition 33. Like that one had a smaller team, smaller budget, and Claire Obscure. And beloved, you know? Like I'm not huge into JRPGs these days, but I can look at that and I'm like, that's legitimately art, you know, and understand why people love it.
For sure. No, for sure. I think that might be game of the year for a lot of people.
I don't think there's a world where it doesn't win game of the year this year.
I mean, there's a lot of good contenders. Like you have Kingdom Come, like that's another really close contender. Like amazing game.
That was a fun game. It let me really unleash my inner dark urges, like at every turn.
Yeah, it's a great role playing game.
Yeah, I did some twisted shit in that. It was a good time.
I'm gonna start Steam again. Let's see.
Yeah, I just did that. No dice.
No.
Yeah, we're talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Never played it.
Yep. I've never looked at a directory and seen this many streamers calming live chat.
Yeah, it's a sight to see, isn't it?
It's kind of nuts.
So much calm everywhere, boys.
A lot of guys.
Sure, Amazon loves this.
Hey, they're the ones who made the command.
Yeah. What else do we have coming out soon? I'm really interested in
StarCraft
Arc
1.0. There's StarCraft 1.0 in November.
Yeah. Okay.
I have like a bittersweet feeling about Tarkov just because of, you know, I was literally there since the beginning, but
right.
I've always been told 1.0 is supposed to be a very different game. Like it's supposed to be much more story oriented. It's not supposed to just be like this. You're kind of thrown in the middle, like the mid game experience right away, where you have all the traders and all the raids. You're supposed to like.
Did you go and play it clean?
Play what?
1.0. Did you play a terminal?
No, I wasn't at PAX. I didn't go.
Okay.
And that was only like a slice of 1.0, but a lot of people had a lot of good things to say.
Yeah.
And I'm very optimistic because like I remember like way back in the day, like when, you know, me and Nikita would pretty much like talk almost every day. He'd tell me about like what the goals of 1.0 are, and it'd be like this narrative driven storyline like type experience, like mixed with the multiplayer PvP. And you know, like you'd have to go to physical traders. They're not just like in the UI or menu anymore, and like it's supposed to play more like a sandbox game. But I can't see it just because of the way the game's been the same for so long.
Did either of you check out Legacy Steel and Sorcery?
Yes, actually. Very promising game. Former WoW devs. Did a couple sponsors for them. Cool extraction, like kind of again. MOBA
I played a bit of it.
Game. Yeah. No, I think it's got legs for sure.
It's got to pull in the player base. That's the hardest thing about a PvP game, especially one that's premium.
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, I think the problem with a lot of these PvP focused games though is like if your PvE isn't like cozy enough to have like a good PvE player base, it's kind of like an MMO. Like if a PvP is all if an MMO is all PvP and there's not really any good PvE like kind of gameplay loops to go through, like crafting, farming, building, whatever. Those are like that's basically like the foundation of your community to then eventually kind of evolve into like a more of a PvP player.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't know. It's rough out there. I mean, like a lot of these games that are very competitive oriented, that almost like kind of want to be almost like an esport. I feel like it's just such a niche type of thing to try and be successful
It's
in.
saturated. Like there's so many. Like it's to pull a PvP gamer off of their PvP game is such a difficult task. Like you have to have nothing but momentum. Like Arc Raiders has a ton of momentum.
It does.
Yeah.
But again, Arc Raiders PvE though is fantastic. Like if you went into an Arc Raiders match solo, never fought another player, but you fought the bots, like it's still a very engaging experience. Like the
That's
looting,
cool.
the fighting the AI, like exploring, opening like locked rooms and stuff. It's still a very engaging experience.
That's cool.
And it looks good. The game looks good, dude. It's a very pretty game.
My favorite thing is the sound. The sound design is
it sounds really good too.
It's impeccable. Like it's one of the best like audio visual experiences in a game I've played in a very long time.
Yeah. I can't wait. No, that'll be fun.
Yeah, it'll be a good time. Yeah, we'll have to.
Where's the King of Meat? We're waiting for them to unlock the game on Steam.
Waiting to come.
Need to come.
Oh, speaking of, I know you were talking about Megabonk earlier. I don't know if you guys have tried that game on the Steam Deck OLED yet. That game literally never drops under 90 FPS when I play it.
Oh, that's like
even on max settings, like never drops below 90. But then again, I haven't gotten to like 30 minutes past the last boss on like a tier 3 map where you literally can't see the screen anymore. But it runs fantastic. It's probably one of my favorite Steam Deck games right now. Another indie game to look out for is Sword Hero. If you guys haven't seen that.
Oh, I have seen Sword Hero. Yeah, Sword Hero looks cool.
Yeah, it's like inspired by Kenshi. I don't know if you guys have played Kenshi before. One of my favorite games. Kenshi's so fire. But it's like Kenshi,
Sword
but
Hero
action
looks
RPG. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a demo out. Actually, they just pushed an update.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they have a demo out right now that you can go play. It's like their combat demo. And yeah, it looks really interesting. I'm just such a sucker for like retro looking games because like if I were to ever make a game, it would look something like kind of like Sword Hero.
Yep.
Just because like I feel like everybody doing the UE5 really realistic graphics with like ray tracing and nanite and stuff, just so overdone. It all looks the same and it runs like shit.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of my like for our studio. We're leaning on like retro, modern retro. So like think
Valheim.
like Valheim. You know, like it's like obviously it's like low poly, but then you know high in like composition and lighting and volumetrics and stuff. Yeah.
For sure. No, for sure. Like, I love Valheim's art style. I'm still waiting for that game to hit 1.0. They made, like...
I didn't realize this had a demo for Sword Hero.
Yeah, there's a demo. Yep. It's just their combat
That's
demo
cool.
for now.
Yeah.
What kind of game are you making? Or
a spiritual successor to the first Phantasy Star Online.
No shot. That's actually
dude.
cool, dude. Okay. That's
so more methodical, slower, rhythmic combat, but with what we refer to as flow state farming. So much more like like farm. Just like how like PSO felt like vibes based. So our team, we've already gotten a quite a handful of people with live game experience. Engineers are the tough part pre-funding. But the rest is like we're going through our first rounds of funding.
Like
starting
network engineers or just engineers in general? Just
like engineers in general, because they like artistic types tend to be more willing to jump on board for like pre-funding era, you know. But like engineers, they're like, I need to like paycheck day one kind of thing.
Well, yeah, of course they build the foundation and everything. Makes sense.
Yeah. Deej is actually doing my my PR training for it. So that's been fun. Yeah, we love Deej. Deej is super chill, bro. Nice. Yeah. Yep. So we're going like low poly, like Dreamcast era style visuals and stuff. So fun.
Right on. The game that I'm working with right now is called Scabland. It's like top-down stalker.
Yeah. You showed me that. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been pushing a lot of updates. We actually just expanded our team. We just secured some investment, which is nice.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
And we got our new a new audio guy, and dude, he's leveling up the audio experience for the game. Because for me, because I'm a game designer on that project, and one thing that I talked to the team a lot about was just how, since the game is low poly, it's like the audio experience needs to be stellar because it's a 2D game.
Yeah.
You need that audio experience to really immerse you into the whole gameplay. And we don't have an ETA for launch yet, but we've been cooking up some cool stuff.
Cool, man. No, that's a lot of fun. Is there a Steam page for the PSO successor? No, there won't be for a bit. Yeah, we have announcements coming up this next month, but yeah, it'll be a minute.
Yeah, I'll definitely put up my wish list for sure.
Cool. Yeah, Phantasy Star Online is definitely one of my favorites of all time. I probably put 1,000 hours on a private server this year. Like,
really?
Yeah, call it research, but I love the game and the community behind it. It's like the nicest group of folks who just want to get XP and loot, and that's it, and just joke and have a good old time. It's like the difference. I look at a lot of ARPGs, and it's like, this feels like a house party, but what I want my ARPG to feel like is like you're just at a bar. You're
right.
It's chill. The vibes are right. The mood is right. You still can have conversation.
Are you guys going to try and go for like this more like this retro Japanese kind of style, graphic style? Is that where you're trying to like embody a bit? Just like the original?
Bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's sort of like funky. It's the art style
like
is
old Megatron, like, or not
well, Megatron, it's like the Sega era, like the Sega Blue Sky art style.
Yeah.
Like what they used on a lot of Naomi games. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm a big fan. I mean, that's kind of what Sword Hero looks like to me too, but like obviously more like new. No, I love that so much. That's fucking awesome.
It's a lot easier on budget for one. It's a lot easier to, like you were saying, dial in for performance. Get it on multiple platforms because you want it everywhere.
Yeah, of course, it's scalable. Yeah. I mean, you like, dude, again, like I said, all these UE5 games, you're like, hey, look, we can get 100 FPS with frame gen. It's just like, ooh, like, no, that's not good.
Yeah, if your base frame rate is under 60 prior to frame gen, it never feels good.
No, I mean, again, glazing Arc Raiders again. That game at max graphic settings at 1440p with a 4090, I was getting like 120 frames pre-frame gen on like, max everything. Which
that game never felt bad.
Game, that's a target. Yeah.
That's sick.
God, we're Arc Glazers, dude. Big time.
Yeah, we are Glazers.
If you like Sun, you like Sun, dude. Glaze it up.
It deserves it, bro. You know it does. It deserves it.
Does.
Are you going to check out, have you checked out PAX Day at all?
I've played that when it first launched. I know they kind of had some controversial updates, and like the community is kind of dying. I think they're hemorrhaging a bit right now.
That's tough.
We actually see their Steam count because the game was promising.
Yeah.
Like I said, my most anticipated MMO is Apogea. I think that game's gonna fucking slap.
Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah.
Yeah, 300 players, 24-hour peak.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. I mean, but I'm not really one to talk because like I play Mortal Online 2, and I have like over 1,000 hours in that game. This game is, yeah, it's something else.
I think I tried out Mortal when it was like really early.
It's much better now, but it's like they just burned their community time and time again just because they had just had a terrible launch, bad string of updates. They were working on 2 different dev branches at the same time. They had a UE4 branch and a UE5 branch. The UE5 branch took them years to release. And like the game is genuinely in a good spot now in terms of content, but it's just like most people are just kind of burnt from the game.
Have you ever checked out Aaron Shore?
I don't even think I've heard of that.
It is okay. So it is a simulated single player MMO.
Oh,
so,
wait, no, I think I know what you're talking about.
Like people actually reply to you and stuff. It's all AI. And like if you whisper someone and cuss them out, they'll block you in game. And you can set it so like people that you party up with, because you'll play a class and you'll do dungeons and stuff. They will level up as you level up and then show up randomly. Like they're also in the same progress as you. It's so well done.
That's kind of neat.
It is a funny game, and it just has that like old school EverQuest WoW feel to it.
Yeah,
super well done.
Yeah,
ironically, somebody made a multiplayer mod for it, so that's.
Oh, you know what? I think I saw you play this game.
Yeah,
I've seen these assets.
It was a good time. Oh, we are? Oh, they're not going to be able to get it up? Okay. Yeah, they said they're going to have to move it to a later date because I guess Amazon's having some back end stuff. So they don't want to pay us to sit here and chit chat. I'll be taking a half hour, Brian. No, no, that's all good, man. I got the vibe with homies. I think tomorrow you and I are doing something though, clean. What was that one?
It's yeah. Let me double check.
I think it's only an hour one tomorrow. That's Lort.
Yes.
Yeah, Lort. Which also looks kind of fun. So we've been having a lot of good ones coming up. Yeah, Lort looks cool.
Yeah, honestly, like I don't know about you guys, but like for me, in terms of ad deals, past 3-4 months, super slow. But it's been picking up a lot. Yeah.
I took a 23 hour activation from Splitgate 2 before they went back into beta. Wasn't my fault. That was fun. That was probably the biggest activation I've ever done. Like
That's
as
cool.
far as like hours. Yeah. Well,
all right, boys. It was a nice chat. I suppose I'll be speaking to you guys.
Yeah.
You should make like a gaming podcast. You know, you probably do pretty well.
No, it was great. It was a good half hour. Yep.
Hell
cool.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say bye to my chat and everything.
Yeah. Take care, guys. We'll see you around.
All right, chat. We were gonna do 2 hours of King of Meat, and I'm kind of sad that it's not working because it actually looks like a lot of fun. So probably not a good look for us just to sit in the directory, and Amazon wants to move it to probably sometime next week. So I'm going to go ahead and take off because I have a creative meeting in about an hour. So yeah. Yes. Let's see. Who are we going to raid here? Moxie's on. Let's toss one over to Moxie, chat. We're gonna toss you back to the Borderlands directory. Everybody have a good afternoon. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow. We'll probably do some Borderlands, and then we got a sponsor thing around 1. Might be a later start tomorrow, a little bit, maybe around like 6, just so I get a little bit more sleep. I'm kind of sleepy today. So we're gonna toss right over to Mox, go over and watch math happen live, and I'll see you guys on the flippy dip. Bye bye.